All right, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, we got everything. We got a staff member we can recruit. Let's go knock that out.
Hello there. So if we shore up those walls over there, we can focus on guard towers to cover the
Hey, I'm Otis. Turns out I'm going to be helping you track down people with bounties on their heads. Finding folks that don't want to be found is something of a specialty of mine. Trust me, it'll be fun.
I don't have control of this district. Let's see our... let's go over here, do some projects real quick, and then go start cleaning up this one. Let's set up some projects.
Civilians in danger.
We could really use your help.
Okay, so resupply friendly control points, complete activities in where? It doesn't say. So anywhere? Okay. None of these are actually giving me what I actually want though. So
Civilians in distress.
alright, 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 let's go get it.
Hello to you, Agent.
Check out what I've got. Always a pleasure to do business with you.
Alright, let's get on out of here. Oh yeah, shoot, forgot to post that. Which one is it? We may have to go and like really grind some levels out so that we can help out there.
Portable device detected.
Let's get the unhappy business out of the way. We're making some changes. I doubt you're gonna like them, but we have two choices. Pull together and work hard, or die. First off, from now on, everybody works. Everybody. You don't find a way to pitch in, you're out on your own. It's not fair for the people who work the hardest and risk the most to support folks that sit by. Obviously, exceptions will be made for the injured and infirm, and we're not gonna have kids working in coal mines, but anybody can contribute by doing simple chores. It's mostly luck that got us this far. If we're gonna survive, it's gonna take sacrifice and the hardest work we've ever done. Anybody who isn't willing to do their share can't stay here. It's as simple as that.
Friendly combatants nearby.
Yeah, that's kind of a harsh reality when you're dealing with this level of a threat to culture, society, and the future survival.
Hostile control point nearby.
Right, headed on in. Let's see, what have we got? Nice.
Agent, you're willing to give us a little bit of firearms training. And go.
Excellent day.
There it is. I was like, where? I don't see it.
That was some nice shooting. Great. Strong resistance. Great job. I don't think I've ever
Nice.
seen you this good.
All right, that was kind of cool. Taking that control point. There's an invisible wall there. I still have not found my motherfucking rifle, and I'm getting mad about it. Like, where the hell is it at? I need my rifle. I'm really surprised I haven't found a single copy of it yet. It's not an exotic. It's not a rare item. It's a common item. It used to be kind of fucking broken. Burn, bitch. Me? I'm not the jackass that's shooting at people and infecting them with a deadly disease.
That shield.
Reinforcements incoming. Base match. Item of interest detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Please let him be alive. Won't do you no good.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna come up there and talk to you. Oh, come here and have a conversation with me.
Taking too much damage here.
Down.
Incoming hostiles detected.
The incoming ones are from over here, but there's a group behind us that's flanking as well.
Got it. Destroy it.
Hostile broadcast detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Burn, bitch.
I don't know if we could have done that without you.
Cool. Nice and clear.
Supply room access unlocked.
Come on. Talk to me, big dog. Let me give you things. Cool, your food is full. I like that. So components are going to be our next weak link, huh?
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Yep.
Well, that gives us total control of the
Good to have you on
territory.
board.
Not afraid now.
Supply room. Loot. 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 And still none. Eventually.
Hostiles guarding location
Okay.
nearby.
Maybe. If Ubisoft likes me enough, they'll let me get that very basic rifle. It's not even a special weapon! Woman holding balance. Huh. Cool. Collectible. Let's go ahead and head downstairs. Grab that loot down there from the people we shot in the face repeatedly. I mean, spread freedom and democracy too.
This sucks.
Alright. So that gives us control of that territory. That is a level 21 quest, and I'm level 21, which means no! That's what that means. Alright, so we need to get over... What territory is this?
Friendly supply convoy detected.
Downtown West? Do I have Downtown West? Downtown West. I just have to get Shade Tech. Okay.
You see that bird? It hasn't moved in the last hour. Do you think it's dead? Oh, wait.
Echo detected.
Ooh. Let's go see what this echo is. Sure, we're clear first. I think we're clear enough to watch an echo.
I don't know how much longer I can hold them back. We can't let
True
them take control
Sons.
of the building.
Multiple hostiles. I need reinforcements. We're taking fire. Hurry! Fuck the True Sons!
Burn them! Move your ass! We can't let the Outcast take the building! I gotta! Go, go, go!
But you're not just fighting. Look, that says occupation hyenas. Right? Hyenas. So we've got hyenas on one side. We've got outcasts on the other side. And they're both assaulting a True Sons location. Wow. So, Outcasts and Hyenas teamed up to take out True Sons. So those two factions will work together.
We're moving.
Hostage situation nearby.
Oh, look at that. Alani Kelso. So Kelso was there. Interesting. I wonder why Kelso was there. And she was coming from the hyena direction, too. That's not shady as fuck. Right, let's keep pushing down there. I'm not seeing orange parachutes. That's the other thing you gotta keep an eye out for. Orange parachutes in the trees and buildings. Ooh, hostage situation. Guess we're dealing with hostages. Hey, sunshine. Any others want to fight me?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Fucking bring it.
We can take them. We're not so definitive, though.
There's somebody
Is that
down.
a shield? We wipe them out.
Nice. A bounty, you say? Interested, am I?
I don't know what to say.
I need ammo, though.
Like you will get us through this.
How close am I to that shade tech? Alright, so we're gonna grab this one first. We should be able to drop that bounty dude without any issues. It should go pretty quick once we get our hands on him.
Electronic device detected. Object of interest detected.
Grab up all the gear. And again, reminder, anybody wants to run with me, we got a clan, and I'm more than happy to run with everybody. A relic from one of the museums. So it's a violin. It's got to be an important violin for something. Alright, let's listen.
Hello. Aaron Keener here. You might remember who I am, you might not. Either way, it doesn't matter, as I'm more important to the current scenario than you are. I've got the virus printer old Amherst used to create the green poison, and I've got Vitaly Chernenko, who just happens to know how to use it. So chase me if you dare, but think about what might happen if you get too close. No promises, but I do value my freedom more than I value your life.
It's fair, I think most people feel that way.
Portable electronic device detected.
Yeah, it's inside the building, though. So I can't access it yet. There it is. It's encrypted. Can't use it anyways. Loot all this food while we're running through. I still got plenty of time to take down that bounty. What's up, Scare? Game looks good. Too bad it's not crossplay. I know, right? That is such a bummer. I'm hoping that the next one, because they're actively still hiring people for Division 3. So we do know for sure that that's going forward. We do know for sure it's happening. But we also know for sure that it's a few years off if they're still hiring, like, managers and stuff like that. So, hopefully that one, they end up changing it to where it's cross-platform. That would be kind of cool. I do know, though, because this game is 6 years? Yeah, 6 years. Came out 6 years ago. And I just tested it on my fiance's laptop. Like, older laptops still run this game. And her laptop's like a really cheap basic Walmart laptop. And she's running it smoothly, I might add, on ultra graphic
Incoming
settings,
hostiles
and it's a
detected.
cheap Walmart one. So like, that was pretty cool to find out. So it definitely doesn't have a whole lot of system requirements behind it. But yeah, I do really wish that it was crossplay.
Now you got no burn the bastard. They're all guilty.
Oh, where you running, special fish?
Get your hell back.
Access key detected.
I don't even know where the stash is to open it with this key. Ah, there it is. But how you doing? How you doing? Anything new or exciting going on? Yeah, I downloaded it last night, watching your stream, a bit playing hardcore. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I really enjoy this game. My hang up is that getting people that have the same amount of time that can like commit to this.
Target near you.
Because this is, when you get to a certain point,
Detected.
it becomes
Control point in
stupidly
proximity.
beneficial to play with people. They've also got other features and modes. So like, I don't know how familiar you are. With this game, like if you've played it in the past or not. But like, they've got multiple aspects of the game that open up. Like, we can kind of see here now, we got the Keener Manhunt one, right? And we've got Descent, which is kind of cool. But that's all we've got open as of right now. However, when you hit, I think it's level 30, it's 30 or 40, it opens up other areas of the game. So then you're able to do more things. And they even got like a roguelike area where it's just like, here's this skyscraper, fucking go for it. Fight your way through every level. See how far you can get. You know, they have all sorts of cool stuff like that. And then there's the whole tinkering and expertise and proficiency process and mechanics that they introduce for the endgame content. But yeah, absolutely a fan of this game. I do wish it was they had more mechanics like Breakpoint. But for what it is, it's a pretty fun game. And as you get higher in level, you get to open up more and more difficulties. I think Legendary is the highest difficulty. And the higher the difficulty, it's the whole, you do less damage, you take more damage, the enemies
Priority
take
item
less
detected.
damage. But in exchange, like, all of the rare drops and shit are significantly more frequent. So, but you can have access to the same exact content regardless of what difficulty you play on. So like for the hardcore players, they can play on the hardest difficulties. They'll get rare and exotic drop more frequently as far as like loots go. Hold on. I have to pay attention when fighting Outcast. They have suicide bombers. Like that. But, yeah, all it changes is the challenge you face and the rate of rare loot drops. But other than that, like, the content is still the same regardless of what difficulty people play on, which is really cool. That, like, it's not restricted to hardcore players can only see this and normal players can only see this. I always thought that was a pretty cool feature. Nope, totally noob. I'm probably gonna buy expansion since I'm liking it. Outstanding. I actually just posted in the Discord. I don't know if you're in the Discord or not. Matter of fact, why is my links not posting?
Friendly control point detected.
Let me find out why my links aren't posting. But in the Discord, I just posted a video that you might actually find helpful. Bum, ba, da, ba, ba. So, in there, I have various categories in my Discord, and in one of the categories there, it's underneath Elder Scrolls Online and Helldivers. You'll see it's called Division 2, and in the Division 2 in the general channel under Division 2, I posted a complete beginner and endgame guide, and that one is spoiler free. So that one like tells you the order to go in, like as far as like release order, the different types of content that are available at different parts of the game, but it gives you all of that updated information without giving you any spoilers. So I definitely recommend checking that out. And again, that's in the Discord there, the link I just sent, and it's under the Division 2 general channel. You'll see the video in there. But yeah, totally check it out. Is it a beginner's guide? I watched it before I downloaded the game. Okay, yeah. It's the beginner and endgame guide where it like basically tells you all the features and like what level, if you want a storyline to follow it, like what ways to do it in. The game's fun. It really, really is. I really like it. And then we've also got, shit, I keep forgetting this is timed. Give me a second. Where you going, Special Fish? You wanted to fight, right? You were big and bad when you had your friends. Let me go put this dude down before it... Yeah, watch. Okay, cool. Because I do have one goal, and I've always had one goal when it comes to this game. And I'll show it to you right after I finish this fight.
You got the target. Nice. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Grab these real quick. They're right next to each other, but there's one thing, and it's a clan thing. It's something I've always wanted to do. I've never been able to achieve it, but it does require a community to do it. Oh, and I've also, if you are going to keep up with Division, I do got the official Discord bots from Ubisoft and their Division Discord that'll post notifications, updates, and server statuses in our Discord. So that way you'll have, you'll be able to keep up with those all in one place and not have to bounce around various servers or websites or whatever. I try to make all the games that I play in the community be as super convenient information gathering wise as possible in the Discord there. So that way everyone can have it in one place and not have to go to 15 different sources, you know? And I do encourage anybody, like if you guys have found other source videos or good pieces of information, guides or whatever, feel free to post them in the respective categories. Because like, the more the community learns about these games, the more they get to enjoy the games, you know? And there was one more next to me. There it is. Hey, Pixie Aquatica. So what system are you playing it on?
Now you got it. Here's a real.
Ooh. You
Electronic device
fixed
detected.
yourself in. PlayStation 5. Nice. Nice. My son plays on there. He doesn't play Division though. He plays the other Tom Clancy games, the Ghost Recon ones. I don't know that he ever has done Division at all. But he's the designated PlayStation player of the household. He's been playing PlayStation for most of his life. Alright, is it? Alright, let's listen.
Well, I'm not going to say that things are good, because they ain't, but they're a bit better than they were. Doc Candela's holding down the medical end of things, which is good, and Rhodes is up to whatever crazy shit he does with the systems, and meanwhile Lau and her friend are doing their best to clean up this mess. It's a big effort. It's going to take all of us, and a whole lot more besides, but for the first time in a long time, I think we got a shot.
Target is near you, Agent.
Got a second bounty. Let's go handle it. Hey, look, water. Oh. Absolutely make sure you're looting everything. Loot. Loot every single thing you can find. If it's... I'll show you this too here real quick, because this is something that really wasn't discussed in the video. You see all these, how like this says high-end, specialized, right? If... I guess I can't look at it in here. But if you go to your stash box... Actually, I'm just going to have to show you my stash box. I'm going to show you my stash box. I will show you in my stash box when I actually have an item, because I don't have the item in my inventory. But you'll find them. They're called relics. If you have a relic item, don't break it down. Don't sell it. Put it in your stash box. When you get to endgame stuff, you'll want those. And it'll be for like upgrading expertise levels and all of that stuff. So exotic items you want to hold on to, and I'll show you how to identify them when I get done with this bounty here. We got multiple things to do with the White House now. But from my experience in the early parts of the game, like deconstruct what's needed for projects or whatever, donate what's for projects or whatever, because the projects are going to give you blueprints for crafting, which is going to be super useful later in the game. And it's going to give you a lot of experience, which are also super helpful. So if it's not donating to a project or deconstructing from a project, then what you need to do is you need to just sell everything that's not exotic. And the reason I say that is because the higher level you get, the more expensive everything becomes.
That's the target, Agent.
And eventually you're going to need a lot of money. Now, the deconstruction stuff, worry about that when you've got your passives built up, because there's passives that are actually super beneficial to giving you extra resources and shit for breaking stuff down. So don't deconstruct anything unless it's required for a
Serious trauma detected.
Healed our... Fuck, they got me. Find cover! Die! You're as bad as a...
Target down. Good job. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
All right, now let's get to the White House. I'll show you what I'm talking about. You just finished freeing the girl. Nice. So you should have more main missions that popped up in the Southern Territory. I'll show you when this get out my loading screen here. All right. So south of here, you have a main mission here at the Jefferson Trade Center. You're going to want to do that one. And then after that, go to the Viewpoint Museum. When both of those missions are done, you have access to clans. And again, that's in the territory south of the theater settlement. It'll be the Jefferson Trade Center and the Viewpoint Museum. All right, so exotics. Let's talk exotics. So you can see right here where this one says exotic underneath the name, right? It says ruthless on the right side. It says ruthless exotic. The exotics, hold on to those. You can also see that like this has a special name even though it says high end, right? These have special names. If they have special names and they're not just classic RPK, right? But if they have actual special names, hold on to those in your stash box. Later on, when you get in the endgame stuff, which doesn't take you very long if you're just following along doing the missions and side quests and projects, this section of this room will open up and you'll be able to donate to increase the expertise level. And that's going to be super useful to making your weapons more efficient.
We've got a new skill for you.
Now,
Which one do you want?
weapons, gadgets. If you're running solo, a turret's cool. However, a turret's stationary. Wherever you throw the turret, it's just stuck there, and the enemies will focus on it, and it will be super effective, and it will kill enemies. But it doesn't move with you. That's a problem. The drone has a shooter ability, which you can see is called the striker drone. Pretty cool. Pretty solid. It'll seek out enemies and shit. The one I use is the fixer drone, though. It repairs my armor for me passively. And what I do is I pair this with the Crusader shield, because the Crusader shield allows me to use my shield and my primary weapons, and it specifies there unless it's a light machine gun or a marksman rifle. So those two weapon types I can't use with my shield, but everything else I can use with my shield now, because the ballistic shield is only like a pistol type shield setup. But this one allows you, because it has a mounting bracket in the front, allows you to use assault rifles, things of that nature, shotguns. And when I combine that with my repair drone will repair my shield. And if my shield happens to take enough damage where it still breaks in spite of the fact that my drone is actively repairing it, my drone will just shift repair from the shield to me. So I have that double added protection, and the fact that it is the shield and I can use it with my primary, it allows me to take, because this is a cover shooter. That's what this game is. This is a cover shooter. The ballistic Crusader shield allows me to take the cover with me and move around, which is super damn effective. A tank build. Yeah, pretty much. Because then, like, so if you take the Crusader shield and then you take the fixer drone for repairing, and then you add that with which this person, when you hit level 12, will sell this weapon all the time, every day, from level 12, I think it's 12 forward, might be 10. But anyways, this sells this weapon. This weapon is the P90. Has a 51 round magazine. Says 50 there, but you can put one in the chamber and reload a second time. So you can go up to 51. All the other stats are going to change as you're leveling up, and the weapon skill gets higher. Okay, so ignore that part. That part's not relevant. large magazine capacity, and a super high rate of fire. Those are the important bits. And you combine that with the talent. Says it right there on the right side of the screen. Killing an enemy repairs 15% of my armor over 5 seconds. Headshots improve the repair by an additional 15%. So I have a shield that has a passive repair ability on it. I have a drone repairing my shield and repairing me if my shield breaks. And then my weapon that I'm killing people with also adds repair to my armor. And if I get a headshot, it doubles that repair to 30% in addition to everything else going on. So when you really feed into something like that, this is my preferred build personally, and then later on I'll get the gunner classification. But this is my preferred build because I can get up in your face, be as aggressive as I want, and I will just do more repairing and healing than you can do damage to me, typically when I actually get it all the way fleshed out. Obviously, you really can't flesh things out until you hit end the game, because then there's new gear sets that become available and accessible. So when we get there, I'll add even more little perks and goodies onto this build. But yeah, that's kind of my jam right there. Is I just make myself so I can be as aggressive as possible and get in your face and just destroy you. And the more killing I do, the better I do as far as my repairing and staying alive goes. So, yeah, that's what I do. You love to fight, just want to be strong enough to take it. Yeah, exactly.
Thanks for your business.
I want to... I start with a... My playstyle is kind of like... It's a steamroller that the more efficient it becomes, the faster it becomes. Woo! Now, the thing that I said that I wanted to do that I've never been able to do, because it's a community thing. Oh. Some of these things are pictures and stuff that I found. That's interesting. Anyways, it's this thing right here. I want the Talk CXP clan. I want that to be our clan. And that's displayed for everybody. So, like, that's a streamer's thing right there. And it has all the ones listed, right? But that conflict, that's PvP. I don't want PvP. This one is from clan projects. And I want to have clan projects unlocked. And then as a community,
Feast your eyes on my selection.
I want to be able to get enough XP going where we're constantly displayed and everybody that shows up and goes to their clan hall has to look at our banner. I think that would be dope. But we're going to need more people. I need 2 more to open up the projects to be able to start doing that. Oh yeah, we got projects we need to turn into. And we should probably check our gear. And if you're unsure about gear when you're leveling up, if you look over on the left side there, next to my character, but left of the equipment, you'll see, you can see where it has the red numbers next to primary damage, and then it has green numbers down below that next to the armor. So if I had changed it out, those are what we're looking at. In the beginning, when you're leveling up until you hit endgame, that's all you really need to concern yourself with. Once you actually get into the, I think it's level 30, where you start getting special colored equipment and stuff. And what I mean by that is, I'll show you. Actually, I have a piece. Yeah, level 30. No, level 30 is when you start getting the gear. Level 40 is where you cap out and it becomes shade levels, which is infinite. But this right here, I have... Is it the mask? The backpack? Yes. So this one, you can see over here, it's green and it says gear set. and it says Eclipse Protocol 0/6 on the right side there. That is a special gear set. So when we get into, so it's level 40. When you get to level 40, that's when you need to worry about what equipment you're actually wearing. Other than when you get to that point, what's the best stat? Run that. And then when you get to 40, then actually look at gear builds and stuff. Because at that point, you'll also have a good idea of what your play style is. And if you have a good idea of what your play style is, then you're able to make effective adjustments. For example, like if you're not running pistols, right? You probably don't want to run Douglas and Harding. Why? Because it only affects pistols in the first category right there. Stability and accuracy is for everything, but if you're not using pistols, you're missing out on that third perk that could be something else.
Come over here, Agent. Take a look at what I've got for you.
Nope, nope, nope.
Think you
There we
could give
go.
us a little assistance? We need it.
Agent, we got a project ready to be completed at the campus. Agent, we got a project ready for completion at the campus.
Well, 22. 22. Where's the next main quest? That's 24. That's 22. There you are at the Lincoln Memorial. Lincoln Memorial, huh? Alright. Well, let's go get this claimed. And then let's see about what the other rest of the projects are. Let's get the projects cleaned up. And then we'll push forward from there.
I think maybe it's seeing things we started months ago. Maybe using...
That's gonna use up most of our scrap metal.
Check out what I've got.
One of these days, they're going to sell my rifle. And it's going to be fantastic. And I'm going to be very, very happy. One day.
Glad we could make it.
Supply drop detected.
Hey, we're running low on a lot of things. Think you could lend a hand?
Alright. So what they're needing is for us to push down into here. Okay. So if you need me to push into here, what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to end up pushing into here first. I thought this was an exit. No? They're like, it's an exit, just not for you. Okay, so I guess we'll find a different exit then. Fine. I didn't want to use that door anyways.
I'm actually enjoying this.
Cool, we're at full ammo. Let's do it.
Friendly combatants detected.
I'll be praying for your safety, Agent.
Keep pushing, keep pushing, keep pushing. We don't need anything in this location. We need them in the southern territory below us.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Alright, let's go. Hopefully we don't get shot at in the process. That would be nice.
Hostile control point detected.
Alright, so we're going into here. How are we getting in there?
Echo. Nearby. Hostiles. Guarding location nearby.
Hey, Badger. Damn it, just give me my fucking rifle! Alright. Let's hit the control point. Alright, let's go kill it. Go, 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 go. Ooh, food. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. A little worried I'm not getting enough components now, though. Yesterday I couldn't get enough food. Now I'm, like, not getting enough components. Hey, you, fuckface. Stop shooting my people.
Somebody must have been watching over us.
No, just a very possessive division agent that doesn't like his people being touched.
Portable device detected.
Something, and there it is.
Oh, god damn, it stinks.
Of course it does. What do you expect?
How many of them in there?
I don't know. 15? I wasn't counting.
You kill them all?
We left one girl alive. We'll send her off to the campus to tell them what she witnessed.
That's good thinking.
Emmeline's idea. Not mine.
Cruelty for cruelty's sake. I will never be in support of that. Alright, let's start push. We got a bag and we got some bad guys. Hey, you guys!
Never let them take control again!
Civilians in danger. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh fuck. I forgot to pull out my robot. There we go, now it's up and running. I did pull up my drone at the beginning of that fight. That was on me.
Hostile broadcast detected. Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Where's the bad guys? There we go. Directly ahead. Raj. Come on, fight me. Sit your ass down.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Where is everybody? Holy shit, man. Why are you way the fuck out here getting dragged into a second event? I don't want to fight this second event. I just want you to come and fight me at the control point, homie.
Supply room access unlocked.
Guess we'll deal with that shit in a bit. We've got 2 different events right on top of each other, next to the control point.
Oh, crap! Get back!
Alfred!
Hell no!
Immediate medical assistance needed. Incoming hostiles detected.
Gonna need to keep my head down.
Access key detected.
Yeah. All right. So there's still one more event right next to us, and we still got to get to the control point supply room. Still not my fucking rifle. Like genuinely, what the fuck, man? It's not a specialty weapon. It is a common item. 3 days, still have not seen it once. I'm almost out of ammo. I genuinely need to get down there.
You can't hide from it. High walls and guns won't protect you from it.
I'll be praying for your safety, Agent.
How about instead of praying for my safety, you do some more training instead? Because if you have better training and more training, you know what I don't have to do? Rescue you guys as frequently. Just
Hostile
saying.
broadcast picked up.
Just fucking saying. Where is the stamp supply room? Why are you not opening? There it is. Where's the officer? There's the officer. We're actually doing good on the resources, all of them.
Thank you so much. Won't need to worry about supplies.
Alright, let's go. Put this down on the way there.
Civilians in distress.
Alright. This is going to be a propaganda broadcast. We're going to knock that one out, and we're going to go get some shade tech. And again, reminder, anybody running on PC wants to jump in, let me know. Got a clan, got room for the community. And if you do have any questions, regardless of your system, let me know. If I have the answer, I'll give it to you. If not, I'll direct you to a resource, or I will find the answer and have it for you next time I'm live. Oh, my bad. I didn't realize you all were paying that close attention.
Tearing a child from its family and leaving it to die terrified and alone. They will soon learn what it's like to feel helpless.
Drone up. I mean, if y'all ain't gonna show up, I'll just hang out over here. That's cool. No, I'm gonna have to go fight you anyways. I'm gonna hunt you down because you got the key.
Progress halted. Manual override required.
Like animals on Roosevelt Island. I swear, the Outcasts will burn every last one of those responsible.
Dude, this place is so fucking densely packed. That's another event that's butted right up next to this one. It is so closely packed together that they attack the control point. That is so funny.
We trained for this.
Access key detected. Hostile broadcast detected.
Oh, nah. That. More water.
The true sons think we are deranged.
You
They
are.
call us monsters.
You are.
But I say there's nothing more deranged and monstrous than tearing us down from this world.
Progress resumed.
And they're gonna attack the control point again. So let's go intercept them. So that maybe dickhead stops shooting at my people.
Serious trauma detected. Civilians in distress. Manual override required.
Stop shooting at my people, damn it! Not cool, man. Alright, let's get this one knocked out. Fine.
If you need help, come to the theater. We have everything you need. But most important, people you can trust.
Trust is a long... Trust is one of those misunderstood things. It's not that you can... The way that people think of trust and, like, trusting other human beings is wrong. The proper way to think of trust is not trusting somebody to become your idealistic version of them, but understand who somebody truly is when you're interacting with another human being, and then trust them to be that person, right? That's the part that people get hung up on. They're like, well, because you're not the idealistic version of what I think a person should be, I can't trust you. It's like, no. Your idealistic version is bullshit and makes you incapable of forming a normal-ish relationship with another human being. What you need to do is you need to have realistic understandings of who you're interacting with. Understand what type of people you're around, what their principles are, where their moral code lies, what things they value, what things they don't value, what lines they will cross, what lines they won't cross, right? You need to understand those things about a human being, and then trust that they will always do those things and be those people. When you can do that, then you can accurately work with other human beings in a way that you will never be caught off guard. Or at least if you are caught off guard, hot damn, they did some really good deceptive skills of trying to create a whole fake-ass persona and going through the work of making sure it was reinforced through behavior and actions on a consistent basis. Because people are creatures of habit. As long as you understand what they are, and what they believe in and what they value, you will always know what they're likely to do. Going through his sewers. Nice. Maybe we can get some keys off the wall while we're in here. There we go. Dark zone key. Man, I have quite a few of those keys already. Another dark zone key. Oh, I know this place. Or at least a room exactly like it. I had to fight somebody in here at some point, don't I? Pretty sure I do.
Agent requesting backup.
Okay. The West Potomac Park. Where's the West Potomac Park? Down here? Okay. So I need to kill another Outcast Elite and get another Shade Tech. So why don't we do that? Let's go get this control point. And then from this control point we can pop off to a Shade Tech on the way to the Potomac area and getting that safe house and everything. Let's go do it. I'm curious on where they're gonna go next. I know I've heard rumors that people are speculating that the next Division game is gonna be in Chicago. Should be kind of cool. But I am curious on what they're gonna do, because they went New York and DC, which that's all New England, East Coast, United States. Whereas Chicago's out in Illinois, which is more centralized in the country if you're looking at a map. Area controlled by outcasts, huh? Is that right? It would be a shame if somebody said, fuck your control, huh? That would be a shame.
Reinforcements incoming. Hostile detected.
The only downside is when they can get all around you and behind that shield, you start having problems keeping them out. Hey, bud. Oh, come here, fucking Forrest. Nobody combat rolls, dickhead. Combat rolls not a thing other than in Hollywood. Stop doing it.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Come on, go inside.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Come on. Come on. Stop shooting at him. And move your ass. Get in here. Behind the big gun.
Can't see him. Don't let them get away.
Nice kill.
That's all.
Civilians in
Start
danger.
heading back.
Supply room access unlocked.
Bag any true sons lately?
Bag any true sons lately? Listen. Listen. We're only killing because that's what's required. That's not how you rebuild a society. Okay, fuckface?
Wish I was back in my room.
Electronic device detected.
Yes, I'm seeing that. Now I just have to discover how to get up there.
Object of interest detected.
Here we go.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
Hitting the fire alarm ended up opening the doors for us. That's kind of cool. Set off an alarm, which means there's probably going to be enemies nearby at some point. Watson and the shark. It's almost there. Oh, we almost got it there. That's the M1A CQB. I like the standard, the classic M1A. But man, I will fucking take it. That makes me so happy. We're getting closer. We're getting closer to the thing we actually want. At least it's in the same family. And I'm pretty sure I just made that. Holy shit, man. Yeah, this rifle is doing better than the designated hitter. That's cool. Alright. Oh, man, that's so nice.
So those nut jobs in the hazmat suits who call themselves the cleaners, they had themselves a nasty shot the other day when we took out their boss, Joe Farrow. We were hoping they just sort of fall apart after that, but no such luck. They just sort of regrouped. Each of them determined to carry on that lunatic Farrow's philosophy. Even worse, once he started running low on ingredients for napalm, they got creative with their chemistry set. So there's less of them and they're less organized, but your average cleaner, he's more dangerous than ever.
I don't know a good way to explain them, the cleaners. Cause like they're obsessed with burning everything that could spread the disease. But it's like you stop the spread of the disease, you know? Like, how do you explain that? As far as like a mentality goes. Like they're indiscriminate, for sure. Which is a problem. But it is how you actually solve the problem.
Friendly control point nearby.
So we need donate knee pads and complete activities. Alright. Alright, let's go. The classic M1A1 at one point was so fucking superior that they ended up having to nerf it and balance it out just so that it fit in with the other marksman class rifles. And it was so fucking nice. I loved that damn rifle. And to me, it kind of felt balanced anyways. Because of the simple fact that it had a 10-round magazine, which, I mean, it could be expanded, but not by very much. And it's a marksman rifle, so you can't use it with the Crusader ballistic shield, so you had to use cover. So it was like, it had a lower magazine capacity. It couldn't be used with mobile cover. It had to be used with stationary cover or no cover at all. But yeah, they felt it was too overpowered. We made it in.
Civilians in distress.
That's a whole lot of not my problem, Isaac. Why will you not jump in the water? There's clearly a bag there, which means that I can clearly go in. Yeah, I would prefer the classic over this one. Investigate safe house? Yes. I gotta go unlock it right now. It's those white ones. And if you ever find any safe houses that are those white ones, unlock them. Because they act as bases and fast travel points and respawn points in that area if you die. Same with the control points. If you take a control point and then you are out doing a mission and you die, or you're exploring and you get killed, you can respawn at those
Portable
locations.
electronic device detected.
They're making themselves.
They're sneaking up on me.
Find cover.
Ooh.
Shoot me down.
Go ahead. You asked for it.
Got what they deserve.
That about does it.
Yeah,
Got no
I need
time
the
to bury
classic
them.
one. This one doesn't cut it.
The last agents were driven out of here when the True Sons took over the area. You can use their intel to get things back on track. All right. You've got your work cut out for you. Be careful.
Put the designated hitter back on. Can I put the ACOG on that? There we go. Alright, so we got this place. Level is that? That's a 23? That's a 21? 1, 2, 3, 4. There is 4 bosses in that one. Level 23. 23. 21. Oh shit, I didn't even see that. We better go handle that real quick. I didn't even realize that I had a bounty popped. That's so unfortunate.
I'm getting hungry out here.
We could really use your help.
I got you, big dog.
Thanks, Agent. This is exactly what we needed to
How's it going, Agent?
That sounded like you got a little bit of venom in that voice there. Maybe you should watch your tone. I'm just saying. Maybe don't piss off the person that secured your control point that you couldn't secure on your own to begin with. Five minutes.
Secure. Damn.
Oh, you're gonna make me fight you underground. Alright. You insist, big dog. If you insist, I will oblige. That's one way to clear a room, huh? That's why you don't stand next to guys wearing explosives as vests. Yep, this is that room that I said I was gonna have to fight somebody in.
This armor isn't gonna last.
Target neutralized. Good work. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Nice. Alright. I'm glad I caught that. Alright, so we can go from here and drop straight down into this control point here. And then work our way across to this one. There we go, there we go. Drop down here. Double check that the nothing's reset. Nothing's reset. Good, 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 good. But while we're in here, we are safe. So, 1 second, folks. I will be right back. Please stick with me through the break. And if anybody wants to join, again, we got the clan up and running. We're on PC. I love running with the community on these types of games. So if you guys are interested, jump on in. And if you guys need further information, let me know. And if I'm not online or anything, we also got the invite request for the clan, if you can't find it, over in the Discord. All right, we'll be right back. Please stick with me through the break. All right, we're back, we're back, we're back. I hope everyone's having an outstanding time. Thank you for sticking with me through the break. All righty then, let's get going. No idea where I was going next to. This. We're gonna hit this on the way down. Again, reminder, anybody wants to run with us, let us know. More than welcome to. We also got a clan everyone can join up in if they would like. I know Pixie Aquatica is currently working on getting the clan system unlocked so she can join up. And a Big Bear's in there. If we can get to level 4, we can start working on those projects and getting the clan leveled up, start unlocking features like the store and shit. Like, that's gonna be cool. I'm genuinely excited for it. I want to really make a concentrated effort to try to get the clan
Hostiles
system
guarding
built up
location
here.
nearby.
I think it would be greatly beneficial.
Damn fine.
I don't see any others.
Probably just nerves. Give it another go.
Yeah, sincerely, bro. Where are the others? One,
Proud of you.
2, 3. Ah, there you are. 4.
I see you can handle your weapon. Oh, yeah. You want to keep practicing?
No, I really don't. I'm good. I'm just wasting ammo at this point. And I'd rather not. I have a control point that I have to go take over. Alright then.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
You're gonna have bad guys in there, aren't you? Looters will be shot. This is not okay. I understand what this is. I have to shoot something on the other side of the door first.
Civilians in danger.
They want us to do it from there. Alright. Fine, we'll do it from there. Let's go. There we go. The ACOG isn't... I don't like the ACOG on that rifle.
Hostile control point identified. Hostiles guarding location nearby. Civilians in distress.
Alright, so we're full on components, it looks like.
Found you now.
Is that right?
Think that's gonna save you?
Yep, actually I do.
Take a beating.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
Alright.
How do you like this?
I like it actually pretty well. Pretty well when you guys just die instead of giving resistance. Pretty awesome, actually. You guys should do it more often. That'd be fantastic. Alright. Let's do it. Adjust my headphones here.
Reinforcements en route.
Guess you weren't in cover.
Priority item detected.
No? Nobody wants to fight me? You're all just gonna be cowardly little bitches and hide inside? Fine! Then I will come downstairs and whip the shit out of every single one of you little fucking cowards for hiding. How's that sound?
Covering fire.
It's too late.
More hostiles.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Armor won't
Vital
hold
signs
much
critical.
longer.
That shield. God damn it.
What
Agent
in the
incapacitated.
fuck? Where did that come from? Oh, somebody came up from underneath. What the hell, man? Go fuck yourself.
Reloading.
campus project is ready for completion, Agent.
Oh, I bet it is. But it can fucking wait. Now I'm mad, and now we're gonna kill all these people for running
Detecting
around and
additional
pretending like
hostile
they
contacts.
actually can fight. Because they can't. Stop fucking running.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Bring him. Where is he? Waiting on him. Come on. Where you at? Special fish is on this side. Let's go get him. Go fuck yourself, Forrest. There you go. Now you can burn on top of that. My gun's out. Leveled. That's the problem. Figured it out. My gun's not on par for these enemy types. I gotta change that out. Upgrade time.
Supply room access unlocked.
We're going through too much ammo. So yeah, we need to increase damage output, which we'd do by upgrading the weapon. Come on, get down here.
Thank you for showing up.
All right, inside.
How many hyenas did you kill today?
Hyenas. Listen, it's true sons, okay? Hyenas are in a different territory.
Don't leave without me.
The Bill of Rights. So we got the Declaration of Independence and the Bill of Rights. I can't remember. Is the Constitution in this? Alright, let's take this one. What is the bounties, or the projects looking like? Shade Tech. So we actually need to go get some Shade Tech.
I met my ex-boyfriend right near here.
Absolutely.
Well, somebody clearly hasn't gotten over their ex. You're in a post-apocalyptic society. I don't know if that person's even alive or not. Probably not, given how many people have died. And you're thinking about your ex. So clearly somebody is still hung up on them. What level is my weapon? It's out leveled by 3. Let's see if we can push 2 more levels off of it. It'll be a tough call, but I think I can pull it off.
The Joint Task Force does not operate in this area. Enter and your safety will not be guaranteed.
Another honey badger. Still not the correct rifle.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
We got every last one.
We. Okay, Raj.
This sucks.
Okay. How do we get inside?
Maybe one day I can fight beside you.
So tired. I wish.
So maybe we gotta go underground over here and then come up from inside the building? Let's go find out. Because that's what it looks like.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Well, now we're supposed to go the other way. But in the meantime, let's go grab this stuff.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
Goes even further underground, huh? Oh, this is that place where I had to fight that last individual. Are you guys in this room?
Hostage situation nearby.
There we go. Reload.
Electronic Contact device detected.
Encrypted intel file.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
E28. Still not my motherfucking rival. I wonder why this weapon has become such a damn hard weapon to find. It's not supposed to be. It's a common item. Hell, they even have common variants of it. Alright, let's keep pushing.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Come on, stay on the path, dude. There you go. Go, 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 go. Hyena's key. Nice. Okay. How are we supposed to get to it then? If you won't. Nope. Can't blow the door open. Well, shit. You're just not gonna let me have it, are you?
Hostile broadcast detected.
Wait a second, what's this? Yeah, it's the same damn place that I came down in. Alright, so... how are we opening this door? Can we go through the windows? No, because they're barred. Did I shoot the bike lock off, maybe? Haha! That's what it is. You had to shoot the bike lock through the window. Alright, reload.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Not a bad looking shotgun there. Still not my rifle. Not a bad looking shotgun. It was bike locked. Alright, how many more do we need? 2? Okay, so we need 2 more.
Hostile broadcast detected.
We're gonna cut through. We're gonna grab these 2. Take the last checkpoint. Or control point. And then from there, we'll be able to advance out. Ooh, someone's interfering with my shit that's nearby. Nice.
Let's do this.
You guys are about to be attacked, huh? You need stuff again? I literally just filled you up. What could you possibly fucking have done with all those supplies already? Come on, talk to me. So I can give you everything. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Talk to me, you bastard.
Thanks.
That's cool. It'll upgrade our ability to see more loot, so that's cool. Where are we at? Actually, a really good one too.
Nearby echo detected.
Alright, let's see it. What do we got?
Put down your weapons. You're under arrest, Colonel.
True Sons.
Bullshit! The Colonel's the only one keeping the city under control. You can't arrest him. He's a hero. Unarmed civilians were cut down on this man's
Division
orders.
agents.
He's not a hero. He's a murderer.
We can take them, sir.
That's better. Antoine Ridgway, you're under arrest on 55 counts of murder. A court-martial will be held shortly to determine your guilt or innocence.
History will show he was right. Those people were affected. They tried to break the quarantine. If they had, they would have caused a second outbreak. The Colonel saved thousands of lives.
If that's gonna be your defense, Ridgway, I'm sure it'll be a fast trial.
You're not taking the Colonel.
Fuck! Let's get him out of here before more of his followers show up.
Well, alright then. So Manny Ortega was part of the original capture of General Ridgway.
Hostile identified.
Agent, we tried extracting a Shade Tech cache from the National Mall, but our drone was taken out. We could really use that gear.
I'll set up my turret. Eat land,
Clear. Keep it pushing. We want the control point is what we want.
Civilians in danger.
There's some sort of distortion of something nearby.
There you are. Putting grenades down, right?
No! Faster!
You good, big dog? Run, 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 run. Good plan. Hide out in there. It'll be safe. Hey, fuckface. Bye, fuckface.
Reinforcements incoming. Heavily armored hostile detected.
I'll fix you up. Watch your fire! I'm on the flank! I got your back! Taking a beat!
Wait, what the fuck, man? If you're gonna shoot me, be visible, you fuck. I've got a shotgun dude who's able to hit me from both sides somewhere.
Get out there!
Are we done? Are we done with all the craziness? Yes? Maybe? Reload? No? Still another one, huh? Where's the counterattack coming from?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Yep, there it is.
Take the true sons. They need to die. Out of ammo. I got you.
Oh! Come here, lucky bitch. Dead.
Shit! See them! This is it!
Heavily armored hostile detected.
All right.
Supply room access unlocked.
What do you have to do in this game, and is it fun? The game is outstanding, and there is a lot to do. In fact, you don't even get access to everything in the game until you're much higher levels. Like right now, I'm not even at the end of the leveling yet, so I haven't unlocked everything. But
Thanks, Agent.
the White House, you have to secure that initially, and then what you do is you go and you grab up settlements, and they have control points in each of these territories, right? And these control points, if you take over them, because we got some hostile ones, like there's a hostile one right there. What they do is they end up sending out enemy patrols in this territory. So you take it over and it becomes friendly. And then what ends up happening is it sends out friendly patrol points that'll help you. Friendly patrols throughout the area.
In need of backup.
Friendly patrols throughout the area that will end up helping you in standard exploration and in running and all of those things. It says I need to talk the camera. He's glitchy. Clad still has the X on it. Cameron Reed. Who's Cameron Reed? Okay, so wait, Pixie Aquatica, what you need to do is you need to go back to this settlement, the theater, and there'll be people that have like the orange marker on them, the orange people icon, that you can recruit them, and then they can become agents for your base of operations at the White House. Back to what I was saying, the Super Loops music. So you've got those various things to give you control over the territories, okay? And then there's eventually you can open up the strongholds when you get into certain levels and actually go after the headquarter elements of the various enemy factions in the groups. Safe houses give you, again, more fast travel points, and they give you the intel. So like this area here, because I have this safe house, I can see where these caches are. I can see where the activities are. I can see where the side missions, checkpoints, all those things are. Whereas this one, I don't have the safe house, so I can't see anything in this territory yet. To maintain control points after you've captured them, you need to gather resources like water, and we've got components and food. So these are the three resources that keep control points running. Now if you get enough control points, as you can see like right here, this one, they're returning with assets to the control points, so they'll sustain themselves once you get them all up and running. As you level up, you'll begin to unlock things outside of the map, like this one. This is this is the Warlords DLC for New York. This one is another fun one. So they have multiple features in this game. You have your overworld exploration, where you're unlocking these territories, leveling up, gaining control, finishing missions out, leveling your equipment and such, hitting bounties of like named special enemy character types that drop special loots. When you hit 30, if you have the expansions, then you would go to the New York Warlord DLC, which is up here to go hunt Agent Keener. Agent Keener is a rogue Division agent, and Division is what you're part of. Be careful, because if you go there, you're stuck there until you until you find Keener and kill Keener, or deal with Keener rather. So keep that one in mind. But as we level up, that's a level 30 area. Max level is 40, and then you switch from normal levels over to SHD levels, which people refer to as shade levels. So the shade levels are infinite, and that adds a whole new leveling system on top of what you already unlocked, which is really cool. And then that's really when you get into like tinkering and proficiencies and expertise with weapon types, equipment types, and then with individual weapons as well, which increase stats and functionality. There's also a PvP aspect if you're into PvP. I personally am not into PvP. So as we do more of this, we'll get more content unlocked. And then there's also seasons, which we got this season going on right now. And this year they're going to be dropping more content, and we're going to be going back to Brooklyn. So they're going to be doing an added new area to go play in, which is Brooklyn from the first game area. That one's actually going to be doing it in the springtime instead of the winter, because in the first game it was winter time when we were dealing with all of that shit. Now we're going to be going back to that place, but it's going to be springtime. They're going to be introducing new characters, new content. A lot of what they have available, I just don't have unlocked on PC because there's no crossplay or cross progress or anything like that. And I'm an Xbox. I came from Xbox. So I'm an Xbox player, and that's where all my original progress has been made. But currently, I'm trying to regather all of that progress and rebuild over here on PC. They also have a clan system. Now, currently, I need more members in this clan to be able to unlock all the clan features. We got 2, we need 2 more. But there's a clan hangout area if you want to run with friends or a community. And as the clan levels up, I can't show it from here, can I? Here we go. So here's the upgrades. So once we get 4 members in the clan total, then we unlock projects and weekly missions and stuff for the clan. And it's usually like, go kill X amount of enemies, go collect X amount of things, go do X amount of activities, go deconstruct or construct X amount of items, because there's a crafting system in this game, which again, if you're going to play it, don't worry about it until after you're at max level. And again, I gotta actually, if you're in the Discord, I've got a video I just posted for new players and returning players that kind of gives you a spoiler-free overview on what to expect, what to focus on, what to do in the game when you're first starting back out or returning. But as we progress with the clan, which again, we need 2 more people, we'll be able to start working on those projects, and those projects contribute to the clan level. That clan level will then unlock all of these different features, which will be exclusive to our clan. And we'll also get weekly rewards that the game will give based on activity level and contributions. Now, the contributions are not contribute these items to the clan. That's not how it works. It's you're contributing to the clan through just playing the game and doing all the other things that you enjoy and want to do. That's how you contribute to the clan, is just be active. There's not giving stuff to the clan. There's not you're losing anything or anything like that. It's just as long as you're active, it helps the clan. So it's a really cool system that way. And then they also display in the White House who the top clans are for the various different categories and game modes. So that's another really cool feature. But they are adding new stuff this year. They're adding a new area, a new map, which is all going to be part of their free base game stuff. That's not going to be a paid DLC or any of that stuff. So they're going to add new locations, new enemy archetypes, new enemy effects, new equipment, new gear, new missions, new story. And they are actively working on developing the next one in the series. We know for sure that it's at least a few years off. The reason why we know that is because they are still in the hiring process of hiring various department and project managers. But they have officially started that process and have been doing that process for about a year now. So we know that this game is going to be getting a lot more attention because they are moving forward with the 3rd one. So I definitely recommend it. I enjoy the game, but do keep in mind that it is not cross-platform. so you can't play with anybody that's not on the same system as you, which is super fucking unfortunate. But it is a fantastic game. If you like cover shooters and tactical games, so like if you like cover shooters and like Ghost Recon, Wildlands, or Breakpoint, if you like those types of games, you'll enjoy this. You really will. The community is on its way back up because of all of the new announcements and new content coming in. And it'll play on older systems too. But if you have specific questions other than that, I mean, let me know and I'll see what else I can expand on for you. And if you're interested in playing, let me know too, because I will definitely be willing to run with you if you want. Easiest way to find me is actually joining the clan, which is doing the first few main missions. And once you get the first few main missions done, you'll unlock the clan system, and then you'll be able to join up. And then anybody in the clan will run with you anytime you see them online. But yeah, if there's something specific you want to know about, if you got more questions, let me know. If you want me to show you what I'm talking about with the clan stuff in the White House, let me know and I'll show you that too. But yeah, so I'm actually rebuilding everything again. I've done this a few times on Xbox already. But pretty cool story. Cool gameplay. Ooh, Manny Ortega. So Manny Ortega, who we're about to hear in this calm situation, is the guy that with the toys and the map in the White House Oval Office. The one that was doing all the planning and coordinating before the president came back and took over. Or rather, before we rescued the president and the president took back over.
You Ortega, the comms guy? That's me, sir. What do you want me? Yeah, I'm gonna send you to the White House. You've been assigned to the SHD. The division, sir. Aren't they running their own comms? Yeah, they've taken a beating and need all the help they can get. As do we all. Is it that bad, sir? Yeah, you don't know the half of it, son. I got a clusterfuck of a box quarantine to clean up and a full-bird colonel arrest. President Mendez seems incapable of deciding what fucking socks to wear every morning, let alone what to do about our country falling apart. And in the meantime, the streets are burning. But we'll manage. Somehow. You can hitch a ride with Thornton over there. Now get going. Sir.
All right. Oh, the other thing, Super Loops music, I don't know if you're still here or not, but the other thing is as you level up in the game and you unlock more content, you'll also be able to change the difficulty settings. And the difficulty settings will give you more
Control point in proximity.
challenge as far as enemy types go. And enemy capabilities go. But you can play on the easiest settings or the hardest settings, and you have exactly the same exact content access. The only thing that changes is the your super rare items, your exotic items, things like that. The higher the difficulty, the higher the drop rate. But other than that, it's this same content. You can still get the same exact items on easier levels. So it's definitely not a game where at a certain point you have to switch over to harder difficulties if that's not your jam. But if it is your jam, you can always just switch over once you get high enough level to have them unlocked. The world, when you're running around on the world map,
Supply drop nearby.
this is a private map and a private world. You will never see another player running around on this map ever. Anywhere. The only time you see other players is in major settlements, in the public space of the major settlement, and in safe houses. Those are the two locations. Now, if you find another player that you want to play with or a friend you want to play with, you can add them to a group, and then while they're in the group, then they share your map with you. And it's whoever the group lead is, that's whose map you're playing on. And you can replay missions. So that's another cool thing. It's a pretty user-friendly system as well for like inventory management, things of that nature.
Supply drop detected.
And again, not sure what system you're on, but if you're on PC and you're looking for a community, I'm in the process of bringing the ScareCrew over and trying to build up the community members over here and the community presence. So we would absolutely welcome you in. Alright, so I got my shade tech. And I need one more, right? Yep. Let's go get this last one. And that goes for anybody watching. If you guys want a community run with, let me know. And we'll get you all squared away. And if you have questions about the game, whether it's broad questions or specific questions, we'll definitely let you know. Where is Grace Lawson? Okay, so in the theater settlement, on the upper floor, there is a table that has progress for the settlement. Next to Odessa's room, and you'll find her sitting at the table
additional
there.
hostile contacts. Friendly control point nearby. Supply drop claimed. Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
We have to do this.
Agent, got a shield!
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected. Serious trauma detected. Supply drop claimed. All crates are
There we
now
go.
empty. Supplies dropped successfully.
Hey, Sunshine. Bye, Sunshine.
Dealt with them all.
All right. Next thing for me is level 7 history museum. I thought I spoke to everyone there. Oh, okay, thank you. Like, meeting her was the next thing. Who? All right, so you've unlocked clans, correct? If so, you should be able to search for clans. Oh, you did join. Nice. Look at that. We need one more member. Anybody is
You have been
interested.
promoted to group leader.
We
An
need
agent
one
from
more.
your clan has joined your team.
We need one more person, and we can open up projects. Very nice. All right, so now, Pixie Aquatica, your next steps, if you want to keep playing, is you can level up your stuff, like just like doing the little side quests, taking your control points, all the stuff. those are the things you can do. Now, if you're going to do that, I strongly, strongly recommend you be very mindful of the fact that while you're with me, because you're on my map and I'm the group lead, everything is set to my level for difficulties, which may not be where you're currently at. If you come over here, you should be able to loot some stuff in here. Right through there. Oh, and the other thing that's cool about this game is you don't have to fight with people over loot. You can just pick it up because everyone gets their own loot. Ooh, I've got a time bounty. I just realized that. That last shade node got me my timed bounty unlocked. You
Target is nearby.
are not talking. Why are you not talking? Is your mic not working still? Yeah, her mic must not be working. I'll have to mess with the equipment later. For those that don't know, Pixie Aquatica is my fiance. So, that's why I said that I'll mess with her equipment later. Alright. Just do me a favor, make sure that there's not like a muted head, like a button on the headphones themselves that's muting the mic or anything. Alright, you have friendlies in here. I have a timed thing that I actually have to go deal with. You're welcome to join me. It is going to be a tough fight. Or you can hang out here. But I'm on a clock.
Target near you.
You can tell if it's working or not because if you look above your head, you'll see like, you know when you're looking at the audio recordings, it'll be the straight line, and then every time there's talks, there's the volume bars that show you how loud the noises were in the volume recordings. You'll see that same thing above your head. And I don't know if you're watching on my screen, but you can kind of see, like, there's orange. See that? When I say it loud, there'll be, like, big orange lines above my head. So, like that. And that's how you can tell if your microphone is working or not when you're in a group. When you're not in a group, it will not have those lines over your head when you're talking. Alright. Let's go do... I don't know if you're coming with me or not, but this is going to be a level 24 fight. So you're welcome to join me if you'd like.
Target is nearby.
It's weird spending so much time outside looking.
Let's drive it to you later. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good to me.
Agent, we tried extracting a Shade Tech cache from the National Mall, but our drone was taken out. We could really use that gear.
It is in here. Oh, these are those plastic coffin things. It's bothered me. I get the I get the necessity for them. Like the real life ones. I get the necessity for them. It just... I don't like the way that it... Something about the mass plastic coffins just rubs me the wrong way. Always has. Why can I not get in there?
Let's get.
Ooh, mistakes were made.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action. Agent deceased.
Okay, so Pixie Aquatica, if you're not gonna run it to me, I do need you to drop group because it's not letting me just die and respawn. Like, it's putting me in wounded sections, in a wounded state while you're in the group.
Gotta remember when I get back.
They're
You
gonna want us
are
to
no
go.
longer in a group.
Thank you. Much appreciated. They're gonna make me go inside through the side mission to do this, to go and track this dude down, aren't they? That's what it looks like. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. But when you are ready to run with me, let me know. Oh, it went away. It went away. That's fine. I don't actually want to do that mission yet. I need to level up my weapon system is what I need to do. Because, man, oh man, this mic thing is irritating. It is. I totally agree. Like I said, I will, when I'm not streaming, I'll help you fix it. I'll help figure it out, because I'm going to have to mess with it and tinker with it. Oh, and your stash box for anybody playing. The stash box is, there we go. The stash box is between all of your characters. So if you make more than one agent and you have gear that you want to maybe give to a different agent or whatever, you can do that. All you gotta do is throw it in your stash box. It's pretty awesome. Alright, now, equipment. And all of this equipment is gonna change out as we get into the max level stuff. Because we'll get access to better equipment, different equipment. There's certain equipment that you just can't use until you're level 40. Oh, and the other thing is like, they made every single playing option and playing style viable. So, like, you don't have to play what somebody else says is the best. You can play however you want. And as long as you just continually grind away and get good at it, like as far as like putting the time and the effort and the energy into getting proficient and getting comfortable and getting familiar with different gear and weapon capabilities, like you can make any loadout, any play style super viable. It's pretty awesome. And they did that by designing on purpose.
Always happy to see an agent.
How are you now? So you're gonna give me 11, huh? Man, I really don't want to keep running the designated hitter, but I think I'm gonna have to. I don't think I'm gonna have a choice on that.
Always a pleasure to do business
You
with
are now group leader. A clan member has joined your team.
Come here and take a look. You'll like what you see.
Okay, it says you're here. Can you hear me? There you are.
It was a pleasure to do business with you.
Still not working? No, it does not look like it's still not working. Still not working. So I'll have to mess with it later. Alright, I need to go to the White House. So I am headed there. Welcome to Fast Travel with me. Is there something you need? I did everything. Yeah, I'm gonna have, like I said, I'm gonna have to tweak the equipment and mess with it. Actually, do this with me. Go to settings. Right, go to settings, go to audio. Okay. So this here should be the Xbox headphones microphone for the voice chat input device, or something to that effect. It should be something about your Xbox headphone sets. And then the other thing is your microphone input threshold should have a bar bouncing every time you talk underneath it like that. And you need this to be on no. So the push to talk needs to be no. And then if none of that is working, then let's see here. There we go. Neither says Xbox. What are your options for voice chat input device?
Looks like you're ready to learn a new skill. What'll it be?
Both says microphone array. Do you have any other options in that category that you can switch between? Because both of those are wrong. Because if not, then it's the headset not registering the microphone again.
Bye.
Come over here, agent. Take a look at what I've got for you. What can I do for you? Thanks for your business.
No other option? Then yeah, it's the computer not recognizing your headset. So that is something that I'll have to look at.
I'm all out of stock, but if you need to craft something, I can help you out.
Soldier FPS is in both of these groups. Interesting. Ranger 84, are you in both the groups? No. Yeah, so your microphone issue is the computer not acknowledging the equipment. But when we get 4 people, we just need 1 more. We'll be able to start leveling up this place. This is the clan room. So yeah, 1 more player, and then we got it. And those. Yep. I want that top CXP clan. I want that clan slot. Alright. So I got my upgrade. Alright. If you need help with anything, you need just let me know. And if not, then you're welcome to run with me. You might be able to get some equipment. You might be on a struggle bus, but you're welcome to run with me if you'd like. You should be able to get equipment at your level. You definitely get resources for sure. But the microphone thing, that's a computer issue that I'll have to fix, because it's the computer itself, not the game. Lucky 7. Cool name. I mean, I can do any of it. I don't have any control point open.
Entrance to the safe area is currently restricted. If you haven't received advanced clearance, you will be declined entry.
Alright, do you want to go do that? Open up some... Well, we're on my map. So we would have to switch to your world, or you can come... Actually... Come with me. Let's see if this works for you. Follow me. This way. Oh, this way. Yeah. Why is my microphone thing not working anymore? Because I don't see the little lines above my head anymore. So where did those go? Okay. Is that better? There we go. There we go. Alright, so I had to change microphones. Weird. Alright, let's go take this checkpoint, and then what I want you to do is I want you to drop the group after we take this control point successfully and see if it affected your map as well. And then you can rejoin the group and let me know.
Another watch. What have you been up to?
Be careful. This enemy type is called the Outcasts. And they've got dudes with suicide vests that'll just run at you and detonate themselves.
Let's get this area secure.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
I can get him.
How's this for an easy target?
Reinforcements en route.
You immediately fired the flare. Damn it. Oh, fuck. Yeah, don't fire the flare immediately next time. Get a few opening shots, and then when you have to, like, reload or refit somewhere, then fire the shot, because then they're sitting in their spots, and it gives you a little bit of breathing space to get through the animation. Because you're locked.
Hostile detected.
Get up.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Come up here. Come up here. Run up. Everything. Okay. Yeah, and you activated that next to a an event too. Yeah, that's one of those, like, gotta be super mindful of where you act. And there's a suicide vest. Of course. Because you activated that way too early.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying.
Agent down.
God damn it.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Way too fucking early. Holy shit. Okay, so yeah, whenever you shoot the flare, it immediately alerts every single enemy in the entire area of exactly where you are. Don't do that. You need to, like, take into account where your enemies are, because there is a propaganda thing right there. We can see the red symbol on my screen there. That has a whole bunch of enemies that got dragged into this fight that shouldn't have been in this fight because of where you popped the flare, because the guards for that were far enough out. And then I had just walked in here and I hadn't taken control of the high ground yet. I had just started engaging this top dude, but he was alerted prior to I was able to engage him. So I engaged him as he was noticing your flare going off. So that alerted the rest of the camp. That allowed everyone to get into place, rather than them being shocked that one of their friends died and then being able to take advantage of the ensuing chaos. So definitely mindful of the environment, time everything correctly. It'll take some practice. It'll take some doing it quite a few times and then being immediately overrun repeatedly for the lesson to really stick for a lot of people. But like, there's a reason why it's super important to time everything properly. Alright, after you've looted all your things, right here is some ammo. So loot your ammo. Now I want you to drop the group and then see if this place is taken over in your map as well. And then rejoin if you want to keep playing.
Friendly supply convoy in proximity.
Oh my god.
Oh, I can hear you. Oh, I can hear you.
What? Me complain?
Yes, I can hear you talking, yes.
You are no longer in a group.
And she immediately left. Well, the microphone started working there at the end. And again, anyone wanted to join, we got spots, we got spots.
You have been promoted to group leader. You are now group leader. An agent from your clan has joined your team.
Okay, try talking again. Nope, the microphone went back to not working.
Can you hear me?
Yes, now I can.
Maybe, I think it might be just the laptop straight up. Guessing.
Okay.
Yeah, control point was green on my map.
Okay, cool. So the progress changes things
I was
in
able to
yours too. Cool.
I was able to donate to the main guy, like, supplies, like water and stuff, which also the fact that it's...
So it affected your map too. That's good. Where did you go?
I jumped over a thing, and I was like, oh wait, you didn't jump over. See, I jumped over this wall.
Don't do that. You're gonna get us. You're gonna drag us into fights. Stay with me.
But we're looting.
We are, but stay with me. We're looting very specific ways. This is not a. I don't like fighting the Outcast. The Outcasts have suicide bombers. That's a problem for me. And I don't want to be dragged into those fights unawares.
Get out of there!
That is the one enemy type that will actually make it so I can't play the game. Those ones are a little too close to reality for me. So I have to be very careful when I'm running around in territory where they're present.
Anything in us.
The items were, like the gear stuff that we're picking up, is that at least your level?
One of the things that the point we took over was this. Yeah, it says 4, 5.
Okay, good. So they are at your level. Well, I actually control everything else, so... Alright, let's go this way.
Immediate medical
Oh,
assistance
fucking
needed.
How do you get that? I have a shield and... Split up.
You have the pulse, right? Yep.
Yeah.
You have to do main storyline missions,
Hostile
and when
broadcast
you get
detected.
the White House base of operations, when you look at your map and you highlight it, it'll say underneath skills, White House upgrades, it'll say like a yellow triangle, it'll say how many skill unlock, it'll have a number there. If you have one of those, you can use that to open up the repair drone as well as the Crusader shield. But you need the triangle, it needs to have a point there for you to be able to...
I've already like bought the shield. I just don't know how to use it in practice.
Is it equipped? In your inventory, down at the very bottom where it says skills, is it in one of those left bumper or right bumper options.
Now it is.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
It is. Oh. Okay. So future reference, you need the Crusader shield. So when you have 5 SHD points, which is again on the map, it's below the triangle one. It's the one that's the orange with the eagle in the middle of the circle. When you have 5 of those, you need to unlock the Crusader one. You have the wrong shield. Which is great, because we're going to go get more of those SHD things.
22.
The true sons think we are deranged. They call
What?
us monsters. But I say there's
The 22.
nothing more deranged and monstrous than
Could've said
tearing
they're
a child
level
from its family and leaving it to die terrified and alone.
Hold on.
They will
I can't
soon
hear
learn what
you.
it's like to feel helpless.
You talk too quiet. Alright, say that again.
I said 22.
You have 22.
I'm not talking quiet. It's the microphone issue.
There's a sickness coming. You can't hide from it. High walls and
You have 22?
protect you from it.
Oh, never mind.
When we unleash this poison onto the city. But I say there's nothing more deranged and monstrous than tearing a child from its family and leaving it to die terrified and alone. They will soon learn what it's like to feel helpless. To all the true sons, JTF, and division agents listening to this broadcast, we will not stop hunting you down. There will be no forgiveness until everyone...
Oh! Fucking suicide bomber.
Hostile broadcast detected. Access key detected. Progress halted. Manual override required.
Next wave of enemies.
Progress resumed.
You think you can live forever?
Manual override required.
All right. Let's keep going. Bad guy.
Seems much easier to see them at night.
Yep. Unless it's the archers. Then they're near impossible. Unless they're moving around. Alright, so... let's go up. Nope, I guess it's not climbing there. Okay, so we have a new problem. How are we getting there? Is it this way? Nope, it's not that way. Nope, not that way. Alright, so let's look around and see what we can find. Because there is a way up there. I just don't see it. Can you get up there? No?
The bee's not showing up.
Alright. So let's start circling this building. Because there is a way up there. I can see there's an orange box up there. And I would like to get it. So... let's find a way into this building.
Ooh, I see yellow over here. Oh, there's a bad guy below.
There is someone.
Serious trauma detected.
Up though. Go like half.
How did you get there? No? Not gonna tell me?
I told you. Just look for the yellow.
assistance.
God damn it.
You can just leave me if you want.
Nope. I gotta walk all the way around and go back in the other way to get you. Get down from there.
Shield! Gotta flank it. Attack yard.
Stop them getting around us!
Just keep bleeding.
Okay. How many? Go to the white. Go open the map. Go over to where it says the White House Base of Operations, and at the bottom of the left side of the information about the White House, how many SHD texts does it say you have?
One.
What?
One.
Incoming hostiles detected.
We're getting pinned down. We need to get out of here. I have to assault that location. Oh. They're gonna chase us down if we don't.
Access key detected.
All right, we got a bounty. It is timed.
Why couldn't they leave us alone?
Well done surviving that last encounter.
detected from the control point in proximity.
Enemy.
Target is near you, Agent.
This is a person called the Stronghold.
Shoot this motherfucker!
Uh-oh.
Today keeps getting shittier.
Alright, I have to go get this equipment quick.
We kicked their
They're downstairs below us.
Before more show up?
They're underground. Grab any loot you see real quick that dropped from people being killed. Let's go fight bad guys. 20 more minutes and you rest? Okay, sounds good.
Agent, target spotted.
It's gonna be this way.
job.
Nice.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
While we're here, let's go get you another safe. Let's go get us both a safe house. Spicy ammo. Looks like we can run up to 4 people, so if anybody else wants to join, we do have 2 slots available. And if we can get one more person to join the clan on PC, then we're gonna be able to open up the weekly projects and shit. Oh my goodness, this back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. That's a heavy with a chainsaw. If he gets close enough to use it on you, massive amounts of damage. All right, up here. But yeah, if anybody else wants to join up, we got 2 slots available right now. You can run with us, and if we can get one more person to join in the clan on PC, then we can open up like the weekly projects and stuff like that. We can all start working towards upgrading the clan and doing things of that nature, getting the clan vendor unlocked, stuff like that, which would be super nice. All right, so the area we're going into is kind of a high level for me. So, well, it's a little bit higher than me, not by much, but it is a little bit higher than me. So be extra cautious with attention to detail. Because I would much rather strike the first blow against whatever enemies we run across. Those are friendlies ahead. Jorts? Oh, somebody was wearing jorts. Yeah. For some reason, they think that people fighting in combat scenarios like this would be wearing shorts, and I think that is fucking hilarious and comical. Nobody's gonna be wearing fucking shorts. Oh, you looted them. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Don't see many division folk around.
But yeah, no. Real life scenario, nobody's fucking wearing shorts. Not and fighting. You're wearing pants of some kind. And you're wearing fucking knee pads at minimum. At least one. And anyone that says, I'm not wearing no fucking knee pads. I'm just shooting at people. I'm not rollerblading, skateboarding, or bike riding. Then you've never been in combat. Because the first time you slam your knee down onto a fucking rock, take up a crouched shooting position, will be the last time you ever go, I'm not wearing knee pads. Facts. Make sure you search the hard drive to activate this safe house. Ooh, Kelso's apartment. Let's listen to it.
The city hospitals are filled to capacity and are urging people to stay home unless it's an absolute emergency. The White House has announced that President Waller will address the nation tonight at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
There it is, Mr. Snuffles. Think you can manage without me? Might even do you some good, you fat, useless furball, you.
Interesting. All right. We got you a stash box opened. While you're man, that's gonna be such a rough run. All right. Let's try to take some of these control points while we're together. These are outcasts. So we're gonna have a series of explosives types, and they got these little fucking robot things that have chainsaw blades, or circular saw blades rather. They have circular saw blades on them, and they'll come at you, and they'll do massive damage if they hit you. So the priority of targets goes suicide bombers, robots, and then everybody else. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. What are you running for?
I got this fucker.
No, you don't. Just fucking sit there and bleed, bud.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Okay. Go down there. Go down the stairs. Open the door.
Object of interest detected.
Weapons. FAL. Still not my rifle. Okay. Now then, is there... I see that there's loot. Oh, no. Yeah, I see that there's loot. I just don't see how to get in there. Alright, let's get down. Aha! Here we go. Another fence. Yeah, if you see any doors at all that have
Hostile broadcast detected.
yellow bike locks sitting on them, make sure you shoot the yellow bike locks. So, on the opposite side, we can see a patrol going up the stairs. We can see a second patrol on the left here. Don't shoot anything until you hear me shooting, which includes that flare. Try to stay with me. You can get to that red dumpster that I just came from. Stay right there. I'm gonna open fire.
Sure hope they know what they're doing.
And I want you to fire the flare as soon as I do.
Grenade on them.
Fire the flare.
Reinforcements incoming.
Ah, fuck me. Oh, what are you...
Vital signs critical. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Can't be rushing this location. That's why I had you in a defensive position.
Agents using a med pack. Position.
Okay. Push in. And now we're gonna have to defend this as soon as we kill this last person in here. Alright. Push, push, push. Inside, quickly, quickly, and go upstairs.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Go, 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 go. Bite from this guard railing.
Worst timing.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Destroy it. I'll make you pay.
Bum, 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 bum.
Thank you, Agent.
Cool. There we go.
Why couldn't they leave us alone?
Now we can loot. We are safe. Oh, we got an
Supply
enemy
room
troll
access
coming in right now.
unlocked.
The way we assaulted in. We can cut them off. We can get their supplies too.
Incoming hostiles detected. Hostile supply convoy nearby.
Get him, get him, get him.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
More coming in. Got a purple
Friendly
guy down
control
there.
point nearby.
Got him. All right. Let's go check that supply room. Didn't do anything right. You stayed alive, and I'm sure you got some hits and some kills in. It honestly is just gonna take practice. Just takes getting used to the tempo and the fighting style of the enemies, the fighting style of the checkpoints. It's just gonna take practice, but you did fine.
Stay alert. Important work.
At 14k red dots, so I got 14k red dots on the faraway yellow guy. Oh, are you talking about like how much points you did to him?
We've had better days. We're running out of supplies.
Are you talking about the number points, the numbers that show up when you're shooting people?
I don't know if we'll have room for any more supplies after this.
Okay, that's the amount of damage you're doing to them actively. Pretty good numbers for your level. All right, so one of the things that you should probably look at doing, let's see here. So go to settings and go down to gameplay. So distance and temperature units. Yeah, the room you were just in with me. The room you were just in with me is the supply room. Yeah, this is the supply room here. Because it's got that big box right there. That's the supply box room. So whenever you see that room, you know that's the supply room. Anyways, so go to settings. Go down to gameplay. Change your distance and temperature units to Imperial, from metric to Imperial. So do that, and then we're gonna scroll down. Okay, so maybe it's not that one. Here we go. So once you've changed that to Imperial, then on the settings on the side, go up to UI, and then scroll through there until you see scrolling combat text. At scrolling combat text, make it floating. And there you go. That should help as well, as far as like putting them off to the side so it's not any interference or nothing like that. And you can still see the numbers. Okay, I'm going to wind down now. All right, sounds good. Thanks for running with me. I appreciate it. Thanks for joining the clan as well. I'll probably be in there in just a few minutes to say goodnight. Anybody else wants to run with us, let us know. And we do need one more person in the clan so that we can unlock the weekly events. Oh, the weekly projects for the clan to work towards as a group in the community. So if you guys are interested, let me know, because it would be greatly appreciated.
You are no longer in a group.
We only need one. Let's see. Okay. I need to replace that debt. Gave me one. I got my rifle. All right, all right, all right.
Every day you come back alive is a victory.
All right, I'm gonna go inside here while I go do that real quick.
No matter how tired I am.
Oh, look, more stuff. Looty loot. Very nice, very nice. All right, up we go. Yeah, again, anybody that, if you're new to this game, just like any other game, you know, just take your time, learn the mechanics. No one's gonna be perfect and badass right out the gate, right? Like, you gotta learn the patterns of the NPCs, the fighting styles of the various factions, the tempo of how fights go. All right, please stick with me. I'll be right back. All right. We're back.
Thanks for your help. We should be good for a while. Thanks, Agent. I don't know if we'll have room for any more supplies after this. I can see them there!
This is justice!
They're coming around this way!
I'll give you cover!
Need to find a new spot.
Detected. Near my location. Guarded by hostiles.
All right, nice and clear. And there we go.
We got no time to bury them.
All right, all right, all right. All right, so if anybody wants to join us, we can play with up to 3 people in the group.
Priority item detected.
And if anybody wants to join the clan, we do need one more person to be able to open up the weekly projects. That's it, just one more. All right, let's go down here and see what this is about. I just wanted to go in the courtyard on the other end there, but if they need me down here, some weird reason.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
What are you?
Agent, maybe you can figure this one out. We recently picked up a radio transmission emitting from Navy Hill. It sounds like Morse code, but it's hard to make sense of it as the tones are all scrambled. It must be encrypted or something. I used to enjoy a good cipher, but this is driving me nuts.
That was uncomfortable. Alright. Morse code in it. So that means that not only are they putting it into something that very few people actually know, which is Morse code. Like the military, that's not even standard teaching anymore.
Hostile broadcast detected.
So you've got Morse code going on, and then on top of that, the Morse code is encrypted even further. There's not too many people that could actually accomplish that.
Agent, since you're near Navy Hill, perhaps you'd like to solve that riddle. A framed guardian never bears a grudge against others, only a key in his back pocket to offer his sisters and brothers.
Transmission source detected.
The signal is emitting from somewhere inside the observatory.
Weird. Now, could you do that if you were prepared? Right? Like you actually went out and learned or had a reference
detected.
for Morse code?
Friendly control point detected.
Yeah, you could.
Electronic device detected.
People who just came from a apocalyptic collapse of human civilization across the globe, they're not going to exactly be prepared for that. The average person won't be. That's one of the 4. Alright, so let's listen to this.
Keep it together, Miller. I don't even know what we're doing anymore. Fuck. We're fighting the good fight. Killing and dying? For what? This country is a bust, man. Hell, the world's a bust. It's over. We lost. So what are you gonna do? I'm going back west. Going home. You're leaving? That's desertion. So shoot me! Here. I can't take these. Give them to someone who still thinks there's something worth saving. And tell the others, nah, don't bother. So long, compadre.
Yeah, unfortunately, there'd be a lot of people that would abandon their posts and their duties and their oaths, which would then make the situation worse because there's less people actually unified for causes and purposes. Because the reality is if you get enough people together, you can rebuild from any disaster. But you have to have enough people unified and organized that are willing. When everyone starts breaking off and doing their own separate thing, then everybody loses. Because there's no recovering from that. Unless you can somehow, again, find a way to unify everybody. That's always the key.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
I guess we can't climb this. There we go. Looks like that's awfully weird that I can't climb it. I don't actually want to intercept that. And okay, cool. It's like, are you not gonna let me avoid it? They are right here. I am cool with that. Because again, I don't actually need their resources. Spicy little fuckers.
Hostile supply
I see
convoy
that.
detected.
Used by the government.
Reinforcements en route.
Shit. I didn't actually want my guy to jump off the roof. Trying to get into cover. But I pushed the wrong button.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Incoming hostiles detected.
Move to a better spot.
Hostiles guarding location nearby. Heavily armored hostile detected.
They're coming around us.
Count on me! Let not stand!
Clear. Did you guys get dragged into a fight that I'm not aware of?
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Okay. There's got to be an enemy nearby that is counting, and I'm curious if it's not the event over there. All right. Where is it? And why is it not? There's one dude still alive somewhere. So it's not the event. Or activity, rather. Okay. I'm not seeing any other... There we go. But how do I get to that fight? There we go.
Need more ammo for these guys.
You see that? Don't like this.
Yeah!
We got them. Let's get out of here.
Jesus. That was too damn close.
Okay, that still says that it's taking over in progress, so somebody is still alive in proximity enough to where it's still considered contested.
You're just right for this hellhole city.
I don't know where this last person is that's causing this issue. We'll explore the inside and maybe we'll find him in here. I wish something would happen. Listen, if you want something to happen already, big dog, then why don't you tell me why you're not taking over the facility? Like, where is the thing that's stopping you? Is it the activity? That's the next step, right? Hit the activity, see if that's it. Because I can't think of anything else it would be. That's the only thing that's close enough in proximity that it might be an issue. We've cleared out the inside of all of the buildings. We've cleared the roof, we've cleared the perimeters.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
You're all pointing your guns this way. What am I missing that's this way? We'll wrap around towards the activity. Because maybe there's a dude on the bridge. It's just stuck. If not, control points are fun to take, so... Yeah, there's nothing over here, big dogs. So, I don't know what you're pointing your guns at. There it is, captured.
Supply room access unlocked. Friendly control point nearby.
High velocity rounds. Nice. Alright, so now that that's opened, let's go open the supply room. Looks like they just need water. So knock that out too.
Anything you do will be appreciated.
Oh,
detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Alright, let's go get it. We need to... Control point, control point, control point. So we've got one control point here, which will lead into the west end. Alright, so let's go
True
knock
Sons have
that
taken over the
out.
Lincoln Memorial.
There.
They're keeping a low profile right now and not directly threatening the campus. But it worries me that they might be here to recruit civilians. Or planning an attack. Probably better to push them back into their own territory before they secure an outpost this close to civilians.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Okay. like we're still able to collect food and water. Now this mission that we're about to walk into has 4 different bosses that we're gonna have to fight. So that'll be exciting. We're good on components, it looks like. Yeah, we're full. We don't need ammo, we're full on that. Not that we can demonstrate that, because we have specialty rounds in currently. Which is fine. Food and water are still good to collect. Alright, head up top. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Portable device detected.
Okay, so how do we get there? We get there from here. Climb up to the tippy top. Look at that. Weapons. Hometown. Aaron Keener talks about New York.
They say home is where the heart is. And they also accuse me of being heartless, which I guess means I'm homeless. Either that or they are full of shit, which I consider to be much more likely. Still, New York, why come back? I honestly don't know. Maybe because it's the heart of it all, where this brave new world of ours got started, and I want to stay close to the center of things. Maybe I got tired of seeing the same crap everywhere else I went. There is nothing majestic about the aftermath in some bedroom community in North Jersey. New York, on the other hand, well, there's still something magic about it even in the middle of all this. It's enough to keep you coming back.
Okay. It was fun getting back into Division 2. Now my second favorite game after The Witcher. Off to lurk. Good night. Well, I'm glad you got into it. I know it's helping us meet our goals of trying to get the clan up and running. I'm pretty excited about that. And give it more time. It'll be your favorite. It just needs a little bit more time. Keep pushing. Oh. There we go, there we go. Honestly, this probably be a good place. Why, honestly, Ghost Recon, let me think on that. Ghost Recon would probably be a better place to teach small unit tactics, and then this, like, basics, and then that. Man, that's so hard to say because they're both really good for teaching. This one gives you more reconnaissance information to work with.
That's it.
Which allows you to control the training a little bit more if you know exactly where everyone is and you're able to mark them clearly and then like talk tactics and teach tactics that way. But like this is closer to the way it is. You really don't have any idea on anything that you can't put your eyes on, and there's no way to mark it in real life. So like this would be closer to small unit tactics. The Lincoln Memorial. I do think it'd be cool though. Teach people small unit tactics on this, like civilians or yeah, civilians, folks that don't know how to do all of the small
We need
unit
you
things.
to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. If they maintain this outpost, the True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Enemy spot!
Can't see him!
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Electronic device detected.
I want to make sure that we're not missing. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of surprised that this is the only damage done. Anton Ridgway attends mandatory session with psychologist.
Major Ridgway, I want to come back to something you said earlier. Your specific words were they, referring to the operational planners. Weren't prepared to solve the problem. Do you remember saying that? I do. Do you mean that they underestimated the amount of assets that would be needed to complete the job?
It wasn't just about manpower or firepower, it was about willpower. They saw the enemy in the wrong terms.
What terms were those?
They viewed them as a military obstacle that required a military solution. As a belief. A mistaken belief that had to be disproven if we wanted our enemy to abandon it. It's not easy. It takes conviction, commitment, willpower.
How did you see them?
As a belief. A mistaken belief that had to be disproven if we wanted our enemy to abandon it.
Can you disprove a belief?
It's not easy. It takes conviction, commitment, willpower.
No, it doesn't. To disprove a belief, first the person has to be open-minded. If the person's not open-minded, if we're talking extremists, right? How do you disprove a belief of an extremist. Reality is you can't. That's the problem. So, what it comes down to is you take the extremists and you make examples of them to those that aren't fully committed to the belief. That's how you break the belief commitment. But thinking that you can defeat a belief, foolish. Foolish, foolish, foolish. Not possible. You have to remove those that are the most that have the most conviction to whatever belief it is you're in opposition to. And then with no pillars for their belief structure for them to rally behind, there's nobody left gonna oppose an irresistible force.
Got a breach! Spread out. Find the intruders. Over that side. I'll search over here. Gotta get this done.
We hear you. Damn! Enemy's killing us!
I'll kill you for that.
Oh, come on, move. God fucking damn it.
Agent killed.
The barrel exploded, that's why it was on fire. So why was the barrel still there?
Got a breach! Spread out. Find the intruders. See him from there? They're using his shield. I can put it in.
Mark has a team!
I got you. Casualty. Coward. Watch your flank! Pull back! No way I can hit
There. So when the barrels explode, they don't despawn, huh? They stay there. Good to know. Good to know. Really unfortunate, but it's good to know, so I can account for that going forward. I figured when it exploded, it would despawn like most things that explode and are destructible in most games. That was my bad. Okay. We're good loot-wise. That bird's got about half its time, a little over half its time, so let's keep running it without despawning it. Let's push, push, push. All right. We're gonna go up and around. Go, go, go.
I found
Any others?
Serious trauma detected. Agent killed. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent deceased. Vital signs critical.
He's healing.
Gotta swap mags.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
There
that can't
we
be
go.
all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
Portable electronic device detected.
There we go. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Alright, so we gotta drop down below. And there'll be comms things in here. See, and that's why I love the MA1. The classic MA1. That rifle is so damn good. Alright, let's load up on everything.
You should be approaching a small museum. Need you to make sure it's clear.
Alright, and if anybody wants to join, we got 3 slots available because we can run in groups of 4. And you do have to be on PC. But we also got a clan. If we get one more, we open up weekly like tasks and projects and stuff like that. Then we could start earning stuff as a community, which would be really cool. And like I can get is if say like you're a person that wants to play but you want to actually like play it tactically, you want to have proper military style communications and things like that as far as like terminology and usage. But you don't know it. I can absolutely help teach you. If you're just like, nah, I just want to chill and relax and have a good time and run someone who kind of can hold their own, also here for that. If you need help with something, I can join your game. If you want to run with me in my world, we can also do that. And it does look like everything that I do in my world, if someone's with me, because we tested with Pixie Aquatica earlier in the stream, does actually affect your world too.
active terminal. Detected.
Perfect. Sync their system with Isaac, and hopefully we can get a better idea of what they've been planning.
I feel like I'm missing something. There it is, search. It's like, I feel like there's something else in here. It's the Lincoln bust.
Damn it. The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base. There's an area beneath you with increased security. Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
Raj.
Alpha, Charlie, kill those fuckers! Bravo, get the rest of those motor rounds into the tunnels!
Well, sounds like we're about to have a nice little fight. I don't see them down there. Of course, that doesn't mean anything.
Careful with those rounds! You want to kill everybody in here?
You hear that? Fuck this noise. I'm not dying to help with the ammo count.
DC-62. Detected.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. We can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
So your people are cowards and they're still using chemical weapons. Raj. I got you, big dog. Dude, I can't remember if we get to fight General Antoine. Or not. It's been a while.
You useless shit! Why the fuck haven't you got this locked down? Keep the shells moving and hold the line.
Alright. Sticking around. Antoine Ridgway talks about where his loyalties lie.
You keeping up with the news, Antoine?
Yeah, can't stomach it.
My daddy was in Saigon in '75. He talked about this kind of thing. Beginning of the end, but nobody's ready to admit it.
Because they aren't ready to survive it.
That's what they got us for.
Anybody believe that's in for a nasty surprise?
You ain't sticking around?
Oh, I'm sticking around. I got my men to look after. Everybody else, though, they can fend for themselves.
Very few officers I've served under genuinely liked. Very few. But there was two that I served under that I genuinely enjoyed their leadership style. First one was he's retired now. I'm not gonna say his first name, but his name was Lieutenant Colonel Olslin when I served under him. He was later promoted to full bird. I liked his leadership style. It was very direct. He had a very set tempo that he would speak in, so that it didn't matter your intelligence level, comprehension level, whatever the hell, language barriers even. Like, he spoke to you in chunks, gave you a moment to digest that information, and then spoke to you another piece of information in chunks, right? Like, he didn't just dump all the information without time to process each piece. And then the other one that I really liked was my company commander, Captain Meyer, from my first deployment. That man's a hero. So there was a base that my unit had called the base of called Wanat. Or was that actually Captain? It was it's known as Wanat because that was the name of the village that was next to the base that they were building. Fob Keating was the name of the base. And the base got overrun in 2008. And over 200 insurgents attacked the installation before it was finished being developed. Like, so defenses weren't all in place. Weapon systems weren't everywhere they needed to be. The base had been out of water. The base had not had building supplies to be able to continue the building stuff. They knew the attack was coming. And when the attack came, it was immediate and overwhelming because it was like over 200 insurgents hitting a platoon of like 30 dudes in a base that wasn't fully built, with guys that were getting ready to leave the country, and we're having to ration water supplies at that point too. And it took an hour and 5 minutes for the medical helicopters to show up. And when the medical helicopters showed up, they refused to land initially because of how fucking intense the fighting was going on. But reinforcements were sent to the installation, and Captain Meyer showed up himself with the reinforcements and led it himself to reinforce his men. He ended up getting a silver star with V device for valor. And that type of officer, stupidly rare. Most officers aren't going to lead the reinforcements to save their men. Most officers are going to sit in the rear and send more soldiers out there and coordinate the relief efforts. Which, yes, it's important for the officer to remain in command and control of the situation because they have the authority to direct more and more assets. Yes, that is why officers typically don't run up to the front lines when they're in that levels of leadership. Because somebody has to coordinate the relief efforts, somebody has to coordinate the reinforcement efforts, the medical evacuations, the figuring out the surveillance and getting eyes on the situation and maintaining that information and keeping it actively flowing to the guys on the front in the fight, right? I get why officers don't do that, and it makes sense, right? You need to have that element. But when you can find an officer that not only can pull that off, but on top of that leads the fucking reinforcements to save his own men. That is a rare fucking precious gem. And you should always, like, if you're ever in a military situation where you gotta take orders from officers and shit, keep in mind what their role is. It's command and control. It's not fighting. That's enlisted men. But if you can find an officer that can do both effectively, simultaneously, just know that you should always follow that officer, and you should probably follow that officer through hell and back. Just because it's going to be so far and few between. But those officers are those same officers, like, they're never going to ask their men to do anything that they themselves are not willing to do or have not already done. Honestly, those are my favorite kind of officers. So rare. So fucking cool, though. He's actually the only officer that we didn't pull pranks on or openly disobey. I know that's so bad to say, but, like, he was the only one that genuinely fucking earned it. We would do other things. Like, there was this guy, I'm not going to mention names on these ones because I don't know if they're still serving, but there was this support officer that went in and inspected us. Now, we were a recce unit, so jack of all trades sort of deal. And we went to a training range. So what we do during the training range is we come up with the scenario of what we're going to be practicing, what we're going to be doing in that exercise, which was we were doing a move to contact drill. So what we were doing is we were going to be in a vehicle, drive around the range, and then we would get to a specific point, and then there would be pop-up targets that pop up in the range. We would get out, we would shoot at the targets, eliminate the threat, get back in the vehicle, go to another part of the range, get out of the vehicles, and then walk through that same range, and then pop-up targets would come up at a certain point, and you would engage the enemy and eliminate the pop-up targets. That was the whole exercise. And what you do is you create sand tables, right? So like in this game, Division 2, in the beginning, we see Manny in the Oval Office with the map of DC, and he's got the little toys that are stationed all over the map, right? That represent individual agents, individual assets, things of that nature. So you do a sand table. So we did the sand table where you create the range and you show the movement of what you guys are going to be doing. You show what your objective points are. You show what the intel is that you're training with, that, like, what we know about the enemy presence, if anything, right? You put all that in place, then you move the pieces on the sand table, is what we call them. Reality is 90% of the time. It's a bunch of sticks and stones and maybe some, like, paracord, some 550 cord, or, like, some water bottles or something. But it's usually just on the ground, and we're recreating the terrain and everything and using all this random shit that we can find as markers and symbols and stuff. So you go through that, everyone gets to visualize it, then you go out the next day and you do that exercise, that training exercise, exactly the way that you rehearsed it, exactly the way that it was discussed on the sand table and briefed to you. So then you go and you do it, and this time you have no ammunition. You just have your equipment and your weapon. You're going through, no bullets, no blanks, no nothing. And you go through the motions. And when the pop-up targets pop up, you go bang, bang with your mouth. So that way everyone knows that everyone's engaging. And it gets the loud noise of everyone making noise. So then the command elements have to shout over that to get people to cease fire and things of that nature. And then you go through the exercise. And then once you're done with that, you immediately go get blank firing adapters for your weapon systems, and you go get magazines of blank ammunition, and then you do the same exact exercise with no changes with blank ammunition. Once you do that, then immediately afterwards you go and you get live ammunition, and then you go through and you do this exercise. understand, we are a tier 3 special operations recce asset. So we're not soldiers who can't shoot and can't move tactically and anything like that, right? Like, that is our entire fucking purpose, and we are hand selected to be in that type of a unit, right? And we're going through and we do this exercise, and this fucking operations officer watches it, and we do it with live ammunition flawlessly. Now understand, we've done the briefing, the sand table, the dry run, the blank run, and now we're doing the live ammunition run. So this is our 5th time back to back just doing this with 0 variations. None. No, nothing changes any point. We completed the exercise. Most of the time we were shooting the targets before we were able to actually get into our defensive fighting positions because we're just accurate. That's because we trained a lot, right? And this motherfucker goes, "It's too rehearsed. Do it again." It's the 5th time. If it didn't look rehearsed, I would think there was a fucking problem, right? So that pissed us off. Our response to that was we went ahead and we did it, and we deliberately made mistakes. We deliberately missed targets. We deliberately moved slow, so that way he had something to critique. That way it didn't look too rehearsed. He was on 24-hour guard when we got back to the main base after our training rotation was done. And the brigade sergeant major, now anybody who's military or knows anything about the military, you're going to appreciate this one. Our retaliation against this officer, now understand this officer is a major. So he's a major in the United States Army, and our retaliation was he drove a Mini Cooper, and he was on the 24-hour guard at battalion headquarters. We ended up as a platoon going out and picking up his Mini Cooper and putting it on the sergeant major's parade field next to the brigade headquarters, the battalion headquarters, on his parade field. So that way when the sergeant major came in the morning, he would see somebody's car on his motherfucking grass on his motherfucking parade field. Yep. That was fantastic. That's the type of shit we would do to officers that, like, oh, you piss us off, you treat us like shit, we got you. We got you. Because go ahead, explain to the sergeant major why your car's in the middle of his parade field. I'm sure he'll love hearing all about how you're going to move your car without fucking up any of his grass. We used to do wild shit like that all the time. That was such a fun time. But, like, the other thing was, like, you had to earn that from us. Otherwise, we would primarily just ignore officers. We had a very strict chain of command, so if you weren't in that chain of command, we didn't care about anything you had to say or sought you out or anything like that, and they had very little interactions with us because of who the unit was actually a command asset for. So, we didn't tend to run into too many officers, but when we did, there was problems like that, and that's how they were solved. Because it was always they thought they were more important than they actually were, and it was like, you forget who we are. You forget we answer to everybody's boss. There is nobody higher than our boss, and that was the part that a lot of these officers had trouble understanding. But man, oh man, those fun times. Especially when you get those new officers, fresh graduates from West Point, and they're like giving you shit because you're like taking your time because you're still drunk or hungover from partying all night on your morning PT run. Run faster, and it's like, listen, I don't run, I stand and fight. We just love saying that shit to them. They get so mad at us. You think this is a fucking joke? No, but I think you are. What did you say to me? Okay, so how are we getting in there? There's a way in there. Where's the fuse box for that? There you are. I see you.
Check it out.
Ooh. Oh. Got you. Clear. Oh wow, you died on your feet. All right, everything's clear. Let's go. Okay. You're not it. There you are. We're sure getting a lot of stuff out of here. Okay. Collateral damage discusses what really happened that required him to attend mandatory counseling. Okay, so let's find out. What was the actual cause?
Were you able to recover the Master Sergeant's body? Most of it. By the time we got to him, they'd cut his head off. As a trophy? Hell if I know. I assumed it was psychological warfare. Huh. Was it at this time that you called in the fire mission on the village? It was. Because you were taking fire? Sure, that's what I reported. You lied? I said what was necessary. We had to bring the hammer down fast. Weren't you concerned about collateral damage? I was hoping for it.
So you participated in retaliatory killing. Because you lost a valued member of your unit. Okay. Well, as much as I would like to be like, that's wrong and rah 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 rah, which it is, the reality is the soldiers are just humans as well. And when you take something that is very important and precious away from angry, aggressive people that have been told the only way they can survive is by being the most violent, aggressive, bestial thing in the room, your results aren't going to be very nice. I mean, you can use logic to conclude what those types of people are going to do if you kill something or someone that means something to them. So, like, it's happened throughout every culture, throughout every conflict. It's always been a practice. Is it a bad practice? Yes. Is it a practice that is against the law? Yes. Is it a practice that everyone says is bad when it's happening to them? Yes. We all are in agreement on that. But it doesn't stop every single culture in the world from doing it. at all times throughout all history. Humans are always the cause of conflict, even in logical conclusion situations. Like, everyone agrees retaliatory killing is bad, so don't do it. But everyone does it. Why? Because emotions get the better of humans a lot of the time.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
Let's do this!
Target's hurt!
They're trying to close the tunnel! I'll finish that agent. My armor's getting shot up!
Damn, I love this rifle. It's just hard to keep up with it because they don't drop very frequently. Is there a fuse box somewhere around here? Or is this gonna be a you need to run and exit this direction situations? That's what it's looking like. Before we go grab all that up. Yep. There's one. What are you opening? Follow the lines. Cool. So yeah, that's gonna be our exit. Is that one right there.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
You think closing the tunnel was smart? Fuck you! You slot yourself in with us. I'll make sure you rot down here.
Okay. Bring it, Major Keats. Ooh, no respawn zone. Okay. Raj. So it's our first boss fight area. Next. There you are. There's.
Get back! Get out there!
Who's next?
On
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
All right. Looks like they threw all the bosses at us right there. Okay, let's look around, make sure we're not missing nothing. All right. Nice.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you.
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sun's infrastructure. We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated the stronghold near the campus. You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
All right. Let's see. Nope. Actually, losing 3 points for we'll leave what we got. Leave what we got. Leave what we got. Don't think we got anything new here. Oh, we did. $46, $28. We'll stick with that one. What about you? You got anything yet? Nope. 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 All right. Then that takes that. And we got some side missions to pick up too. Okay, cool. Let's go do that. They are done talking, right? Yes, they are. Nice.
Hi, I'm Emma. I've been recruited to help out at your base of operations with recalibrating and fine-tuning equipment. Glad to be working with you.
Nice.
Electronic device detected.
Alright.
String beans, cucumbers, peppers, tomatoes, corn.
We have space for corn?
A few rows won't be a problem, and corn is great for companion planting.
I'll take your word for it. What else?
Zucchini. Basically any variety of squash we have seeds for.
I thought squash was a winter vegetable.
The difference between summer and winter squash is mainly how mature the fruit should be when you harvest it.
You learn something every day.
Oh, don't forget melons.
Who could forget melons?
See? That's pretty cool. I wonder if that's true. I don't know enough about
Great to see
agriculture
you, Agent.
to know if that's true or not. But it'd be cool if it is.
Your business is appreciated.
Supply drop nearby.
Our supplies aren't looking good. Anything you can do to help would be appreciated.
Electronics. We need 2 more down there. True Sons, complete and... Okay, so yeah, we still need to go back down to Foggy Bottom either way. Okay. Let's grab that side quest.
We've never stopped improving our clinic. I'd say what we've got is pretty good.
Teaching CPR. Nice.
Ah, fuck. Why do bullets have to hurt so bad? I don't know if you heard, but Constitution Camp got overrun. There were a lot of good doctors there, trying to keep it open as a medical clinic. I barely managed to escape, but luckily the campus took me in. The others were gonna try their luck in the sewers. I worry about them. They should be here, not in some dingy rat hole. Would you keep an eye open for Maddie Tran? She was leading that group.
Okay. Let's go see
The crane can be annoying, but it's also like
what this other quest is. Oh, wait. Commendations, that's what it was. Shocked and burned. That's what I'm still working on, apparently. Oh, it's giving me new ones. That's what you're doing. Okay. Oh, I actually have something to claim. Okay. Nice. Teamwork. There we go. Much better. Apparel. We've got some new ones. Oh, did I miss something else here? Oh, patches, that's right. We didn't even look at the patches. Nope. Alright. Okay. Oh, there's another quest giver we haven't talked to. Where are you at? Where are you at?
Selection in the city.
Hello.
There you are. Talk to me. Tell me more.
Agent, the Outcasts are up to something weird in the relief camp by the Potomac River. I was out scavenging for parts, and when I looked over the fence, I saw them emptying blood bags into crates. God knows what they're planning. Maybe you should go and check it out.
Well, they're planning on infecting everybody. We already know that. We know that that's their objective. So we got 25 here. We got 24 there. We got a 23 here. What is this one gonna do? Beehive, huh? Magazines increase. That's all solid. That's still solid. I need to hit 30 anyways. You know what? No, we're 25. I just thought of that. We are level 25. So here's what we're gonna do. We had a level 25 quest that was given to us for the theater for Odessa. We're gonna go handle that shit. And who's this dude that we're gonna unlock next? It's not even a person listed. Okay. Sure. 30. We'll just unlock both of these two. And might as well unlock the drone too while we're here.
Bye.
Bye.
Come over here,
Bum, 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 bum.
What I've got for you. Nice doing business with you.
Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We are going to go mark as junk for everything. And boom, 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 boom. Okay. And pistol. Now that we've got all of that marked as junk, we can go here.
Hi there. Great to see you again. Remember, if you need equipment fine-tuned or recalibrated, that's what I'm here for.
Expertise allows you to upgrade the main stat of weapons, gear, and skill variants. Increase expertise level by gaining proficiency ranks on items, skill variants, gear sets, and brand sets. Reaching proficiency rank 10 on an item or skill variant allows you to upgrade it by investing minerals. Similarly, reaching proficiency 10 rank 10 on a gear set or a brand set allows you to upgrade individual items. You can only upgrade items or skill variants that are in your inventory that have a high-end, exotic, brand, or gear set quality. The maximum grade you can reach on them will be limited by your expertise levels. So, library. And we're gonna go with... go like this. No? Okay, so we're going with library then. Raj.
I should try making leather.
Assault rifle
Can't be
damage.
that hard.
We're not gonna mess with that right now.
Hey.
No, we're not gonna mess with that right now. I will mess with that later. Because that's gonna take time.
That filled my inventory. Thank you.
That's gonna take time.
Good trading with
we
you,
will
Agent.
do that later. Everything's good. Yeah, we will screw around with that later. We're gonna go ahead and do... Where's that side mission at? Let's go hit from here and go over. Get that safe house, and then hit Odessa's side quest there. And if anybody wants to run with us, we can run with up to 3 other players. Total of 4. We are on PC, so you have to be on PC. All right, let's go get it.
I wish I had a cup of real coffee.
Boom, boom, boom. Ba-do-ba-do-boop, boop, boop.
The hyenas are the fittest. We are kings and queens of this new jungle.
Friendly control point detected.
Really?
They're trying to consolidate power. We've already tolerated their bullshit before, and the hyenas aren't letting it happen again.
about saving America. Just take a look at this fucking city. There's nothing to feel patriotic about. The country died 7 months ago. Start thinking about what you want to get out of this.
Access key detected.
Nice.
Progress halted. Manual override required.
Raj. Okay. Let's go shut that down.
The division are pushing you into submission.
Progress resumed.
And there'll be one more wave.
Manual override required. Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Clear. I don't know. I think on principle I kind of have to take this place, don't I?
Leave this.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Reinforcements incoming.
Got a special delivery for ya.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
All right. Give me the gun. Cool. Clear.
Supply room access unlocked.
Alright.
Thanks, Agent. It would have gone different without
Hi
you.
there, Agent.
All right.
Thanks, Agent.
Get you
It
started.
would have gone different without you.
There we go.
We're all full up. Now we can focus on other.
Cool. Now then, where was I? There's always something down in these. Underneath that. Open the door. Grab, grab, grab. Head on downstairs. And through here. Interact with that.
Looks like agents were stationed here during the early days of the outbreak. We're fortunate to keep the hostiles confined to the city, even if that means more problems for us. You may be on your own out there, but we've got your back. Good luck, Agent.
Alright.
Portable electronic device.
What do you need? I need you to help teach these people how to handle themselves. I'm doing my best, but there's only one of me. And the factions are getting stronger every day. I got better things to do than babysitting your civilians, Odessa. Yeah? The way I see it, you owe me one. That's not fair, and you know it. Never fight fair, right? Those civilians are the future, Alani. Without them, what's the point? All right. I'll do it. I won't be gentle, though. That's what I'm counting on.
Okay. So we got the Stronghold. They're right next to each other. Okay.
The
So let's go hit
hyenas
this
have been
side
looting
mission.
supplies from the old police station. If we could gain control of the building, we will deprive them of resources that we could use to our advantage.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Okay, there we go. And this one's gonna be the one that Odessa asked us to stop by the police station for her. And the upgrade that it shows that we're gonna get on the map is that we're gonna have automated defenses at the theater.
Every day you come back alive is a victory.
Got him! He's got one of those feet! Come here, asshole! Your ass is toast!
Yeah, I totally had the wrong weapon equipped. She got killed by her own explosion. Well, that's unfortunate for you. Let's go, let's go. So a massive fire broke out, apparently. It's genuinely what it looks like. And it was when emergency services were still available, I'm guessing. Because if it wasn't, then this fire would have, in theory, kept just burning out of control. It looks like it was contained to a degree.
All right, Agent. Odessa and I will run you through this one. The hyenas have a stockpile of riot gear at the old police station. Armor, smoke grenades, that kind of thing. If we can recover those supplies, then they can't use them against us.
And more importantly, we can use that stuff against the hyenas and the true sons. I wish I can join you for this one, Agent. Good luck. Agent, I know this is against protocol, but remember I asked for help with a personal matter? Well, if you see a working computer, can you search for case number 8150 and check the status? It should be a murder case.
It's engaged over there. Hyenas and somebody else. So not our problem. Cool. So the murder case, so it's her husband, I'm guessing, her late husband. Because we know that he's deceased. I just couldn't remember why. Are you kidding me? Are you really that eager to die, Sunshine? Why don't you step on down here then? Do I have an actual sniper rifle? Ooh, you're lucky I don't have an actual sniper rifle with me right now. Actually, I can get that times 12 right there. Let's do it. Yeah, go ahead. Got a piece of you. There we go. Come down here and fight me. Oh, you lucky duck. What am I fighting up there? Nothing. There's legit nothing up there. Yeah, there was legit no reason to actually be fighting over here. That's weird. It's definitely an event site, an activity site, because you can see the broadcaster right there. Alright, let's switch that back. Ooh.
Taking another loss. Won't let him die.
Leave this one to me. Don't give him time to rest.
Serious trauma detected.
Clear. Clear, clear, clear. Alright, let's loot everything up. Outstanding. Alright, alright, alright. What do we got here? Jump through the window. Loot, loot, loot.
Case number 8150, data file downloaded.
Jackpot. I knew they had a suspect. Agent, can you do me another favor? Can you check for the evidence from that case? It should be in the evidence firm.
We believe they're keeping the supplies in the parking lot. That room should be on the way there.
So do we get the big reveal on who the suspect is? Agent Teeter. Watch it be Kelso. That would be some shit. I genuinely don't remember who it is. Or if we find out.
Vital signs critical.
Holy shit.
Agent
man.
killed. Case number 8150, data file downloaded.
Jackpot. I knew they had a suspect. Agent, can you do me another favor? Can you check for the evidence from that case? It should be in the evidence firm.
We believe they're keeping the supplies in the parking lot. That room should be on the way there.
You gonna come on out here? There you are. Nice. Sure there's nothing up here. Alright, let's head on down. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Scanning.
That's the evidence. Thank you. I owe you one.
Okay, Agent. Now let's hit these guys where it hurts.
I certainly hope you're gonna have some, like, ammo for me, big dog, because I'm low. Make sure there's, like, no search thing. Okay.
Serious trauma detected.
All right, clear. Clear, clear, clear. Very nice. Now, a lot of these missions I've only actually done one time, just because, like, I like running around doing the checkpoints and shit. The control points. Oh, we're being shot at from... Just kidding. That one's down. That one's down. I can't see in this shit.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Good work. I'm sending a team to recover the supplies.
All right.
Agent, I owe you one. A friend of mine was murdered at the beginning of the outbreak. I can look into it now, thanks to you.
Your friend? That was a hesitant saying of friend. Sounded like it was something else. Okay. Not sure why you would need to lie to this character, because, like, this character has no background with you. Cool. Well, that took care of that mission. So let's go see what these automated defenses look like.
Friendly supply convoy detected.
Do you have any cool toys?
Thanks for the business.
Okay, so I'm not seeing any elevated automated defense systems. So maybe it's a ground level thing?
Detected from the control point in proximity.
I'm not seeing any automated defenses.
Welcome back.
Down here, maybe? I see the lighting. I see the speakers. I see gun emplacements.
Come on in.
Those are definitely not like automated though. Definitely manned positions. Disinfecting, yeah, cameras. See the cameras.
Press space to start. Press escape to quit.
Whee! We're gonna have to reset the game, I just remember that. This is the downside. All right, let's do this again. So, for those who missed it last night and the night before, we found out that what they do is they shut down servers based on player activity. So that way it helps conserve money and all of those things. So if there's not enough people playing on that current server, they shut the server down and basically like consolidate everyone onto one server or into as few servers as needed. So that's what's happening. So it's purely based on how many players are on the server currently. And where I'm at right now, it's 7 in the morning. So I venture to say there's not too many people in my region playing. So my servers with these rotating of everything going down. But if more people jumped on there with me, servers would stay up. Bum, 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 bum. May have to do this a second time. Let me double check here. Nope. There's nothing going on with the servers, so there's no server maintenance or anything. It's just because I didn't let it exit correctly. That was probably user error, honestly. I am so computer illiterate, it's not even funny. I think I was what, level 26 now? 4 more levels, and then I hit 30. That'd be kind of cool. Let me double check their Discord, because their Discord didn't send me anything a minute. Yeah, no, there's nothing going on with the servers right now. Hmm. Let's try closing it a different way then. Because it's got to be something that I'm doing. Okay. Try this one more time. There we go. I have no idea what any of this means, so let's find out. Okay, I'm understanding now. I can see it. Okay, nice. I like that a little bit better. If there's anybody who's playing, or who plays Division 2, what is your guys' favorite weapons? And what's your favorite skill loadouts? Like me personally, I really do like the repair drone. Oh, it's gonna make me redo her. Okay, look. It says theater upgrade, automated defenses. Okay? That's what it says on the left there.
The hyenas have been looting supplies
It
from the
didn't
old
count
police station.
my
If we
progress
could gain control of the building,
for it.
we will deprive them of resources that we could use to our advantage.
So we're gonna have to redo that mission, which is fine. We all heard the dialogue, so we could just burn through stuff.
I can take all of you! Get right there! You can't pack him up for We're still standing!
Is everyone all right?
Vance.
All right, Agent. Odessa and I will
Alright,
run you
let's
through this
redo it.
one. The hyenas have a stockpile of riot gear at the old police station. Armor, smoke grenades, that kind of thing. If we can recover those supplies, they can't use them against us.
And more important, we can use that stuff against the hyenas and the True Sons. I wish I can join you for this one, Agent. Good luck. Agent, I know this is against protocol, but remember I asked for help with a personal matter? Well, if you see a working computer, can you search for case number 8150 and check the status? It should be a murder case.
All right, nice and clear. And we just did this, so this should be pretty good. Nice and quick.
No one kills my buddy.
Except for this guy.
Immediate
I
medical
hate that it
assistance
takes
needed.
control, or like you have to fight the controls for the
Don't do this to me now!
there.
Case number 8150 data file downloaded.
Jackpot. I knew they had a suspect. Agent, can you do me another favor? Can you check for the evidence from that case? It should be in the evidence room.
We believe they're keeping the supplies in the parking lot. That room should be on the way there.
Raj. Alright, let's look around. Like, really? There's no keychain thing in the police station of all places? It'd be kind of cool if there is. I don't know if there is. It does not appear to be so. At least not in any of these areas. Alright, let's go. Can't shoot him from here. Okay. Oh, you're so lucky on that. There it is, big dog. Reload. Nice. Let's go upstairs. What's up? All right. There we go.
That's the evidence. Thank you. I owe you one.
Okay, Agent. Now let's hit these guys where it hurts.
Like, really? No searching stuff, huh? Disappointing.
Vital signs critical.
ammo. Hyena's key. Tagging equipment. And now get on the gun. Ooh.
Go for the gun!
Good work. I'm sending a team to recover the
Nice.
supplies.
Agent, I owe you one. A friend of mine was murdered at the beginning of the outbreak. I can look into it now, thanks to you.
Alright, reload. Let's get out of here. And then let's go look at the automated defenses. So I don't know what the fuck the automated defenses look like.
Back the hell up! Oh, that hurt!
Next. Where are you? There you are.
I got this fucker.
Okay. Now then. I want to see what these automated defenses are.
Escort you home.
What do you say? Think you can help?
You want a deal? I want a deal too. Let's do some business. Thanks for the business.
These tear gas munitions will help buy us time if we're ever directly attacked. Thanks, Agent.
Those aren't exactly automated, but I mean, like, you have fucking mortars now. That's a major improvement in firepower and capability of defense and offense options that you have at your disposal. Like, ew. All right, there we go. I need to control my little points. We've got 1, 2. All right, let's hit this one from here. All right, we're 26. And that'll give us control of everything on this side. And then we'll just have that one outcast post and the one province in the northwest. that we haven't dealt with. Make sure nothing needs to be changed. Okay, backpack. Nope. All right, let's go.
Nothing moving out. We're fully stocked.
No, you're not. Don't fucking lie to me. You're almost at 50% with water, homie.
Good thing you didn't have any more supplies for us. I don't think I'd have anyone
All
to put
heard
them.
what you've been doing. Thanks.
All right, let's get this last control point for hyena territory. And then it should only be Outcast left with control points. And again, anybody who wants to run with us, we're on PC. Jump on in. I won't what? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you over you gagging to death on your own blood. What was that? No? Okay. Solid. There's that. Really? You're telling me a silencer used shoot a lock off alerted them? Through buildings in a city where there's constant gunfire. And they're the junkies of the factions. Really? Okay, sure. We'll believe you.
Now you're mine. Where are you? That's it. They're going down. I'm gonna get you.
Reinforcements incoming.
You know what to do.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
You give up now? I can't breathe here!
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, why didn't you climb up there? You dumb motherfucker.
Agent vital signs 0.
I can't believe he climbed up there. Oh, you weren't supposed to do that. That makes me so mad.
Enough. Thanks. Thanks for all your help.
Hopefully little dudes can hold on.
Friendly control point nearby.
Because little dudes can hold on. We can just pick up where we left off. Still can't believe he climbed up on that. That's so fucking dumb.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Where are you? Where are they firing?
Oh, try to stay calm.
I'm running away!
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
I've got back.
Okay, I'll destroy it.
Counterattack now.
Incoming hostiles detected.
This is just...
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Alright. Shit! Where did you all come from all at once? God damn it!
Agent down.
Taking it down.
You're screwed.
That melee one's not gonna let him fucking do anything. That melee one will not die no matter how many fucking rounds that dude puts in its face. It will not fucking die. Holy shit, man.
You hide like a rat, you die like a rat. Out of ammo.
Agent vital signs 0.
Let's try this again. There we go. We'll try this again.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Supply room access unlocked.
Got him. All right. Now,
Friendly control
Yeah,
point
quick
detected.
go back down here. They are in need of everything. So let's give them everything.
Yeah, we've got what we need.
Donate.
Thanks.
Hope everything's
There we
good with you,
go.
Agent.
Thank you.
Over here.
I guess.
Where is supply rooms upstairs?
I know about you.
Where's our end? It's downstairs. What do you got? A whole lot of nothing. Alright. Really hope you guys aren't about to start freaking out like people are going to be going out and attacking this place. Nobody has any ground left. All control points are taken on this side of them. Because we still have to go and take that one and whatever's in here. Okay. Need Foggy Bottom. I've got 2 side missions here. Muzzle Break and Retro Field Uniform.
Agent, we've deciphered the Morse code transmission.
Let's go do it.
There's only a key in his back pocket to offer his sisters and brothers. Wonder what that means.
Alright, so I know it's Shade Tech. But what else is it? Shade Tech. And activities. Shade Tech and activities.
Agent, since you're near Navy Hill, perhaps you'd like to solve that riddle. A framed guardian never bears a grudge against others, only a key in his back pocket to offer his sisters and brothers.
Transmission source detected.
The signal is emitting from somewhere inside the observatory.
Someone better bring us armory. Anyone else still alive?
There. There. Good, good, good. Alright. What loot did you bring for me? It's a shotgun. Disappointment.
A framed guardian. Huh.
A framed guardian. This is probably going to be like they're going to solve it for us. Or give us like only one direction to go in. You're not gonna put the picture back? I feel like you should put the picture back.
Did you know Navy Hill was the OSS headquarters during the Second World War? Intelligence was their shtick. Secret codes, encrypted messages. You know, just like in the movies. Apparently, President Truman dissolved the OSS in 1945, and a couple of years later, helped to establish the CIA with OSS assets and personnel. There's a lot of interesting reading material in the White House.
Okay, what else do we got over here? Ooh, backlog. Well, that one's pretty cool. We got a skin out of it. so nothing. Search for like a keychain or anything.
Map of DC, dated September 15, 1945. Discrepancies detected.
Discrepancies? Seems like it needs further analysis. Anyway, that's enough treasure hunting for now, Agent.
Underground tunnel detected.
Yes, all right. Found your way out.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, that's not it. That can't be it.
Access denied. Card key required.
Maybe one of the hostiles has a key.
Got him. Clear. Clear, clear, clear. And there we go. Let's get out of here. Before we go running that way, what is up here? Anything? No? Nope. Yeah, it doesn't look like I'm missing anything. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Surface level detected.
I'll get the map analyzed. Who knows where it'll lead us.
Retro field uniform. That headgear is really weird. Are we good everywhere else? It does appear so. Okay, what about over here? We've got nothing, nothing, nothing. We've got whole lots of nothing. What level is this? 24 and we're at 27? We're still good, I think. Still good on equipment, it's looking like, too. Nothing's coming close. Got another chest rig. That one's better. There we go. All right. Let's see it in there. Alright, so this stuff is like right on the other side. Like I can jump right here. Okay, so how do I get to it then? Let's go check on the other side of the building, because there's got to be a way over there. And if this is all fenced in... And it's got barbed wire across the top of the entire thing on this side. So we can't climb in there. What about here? Yes, we can. Nice. No good. What about you? There we go. We need one more. Oh, and it's a division agent. The map retrieved. So it's up by the control point we need to go to. So we can actually hit multiple things there by knocking that out. Well, that definitely looks doable. So let's focus on that. Hit the control point first. And the safe house. Actually, hit this safe house control point of interest. That's how we're going to handle that. Brand's gonna come on up here and talk to me? Yes? No? Maybe? They're just gonna stay under the bridge? Like the trolls they are?
You will suffer.
Will I? You guys keep making all these promises, and nobody ever follows through. Well, Hyenas made a good showing of it on the last place we were at. Alright, I guess they're gonna stay downstairs. Well, they can stay down there then.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Don't get distracted. Stay on task.
We have.
Who was shooting at them? I don't see anybody. There's definitely rounds flying from this direction. Weird.
Priority item detected.
It's underground. It's all underground. All right. Give me my entrance.
Civilians in danger.
I didn't see an entry point for wherever that lower level is. So I guess we'll keep walking around in circles until we find. Wherever this is. Is this it? That one doesn't go. This one's it. No, it's not. Never mind. It is. I didn't realize I can open these. Oh, it's probably because you can't open 90% of them. Just like doors.
Hostile control point detected.
Vincent Van Gogh. Alright, let's see where this point is. How far away are you, dude? Not interested. I'll mess with you later, dude. I'm not interested in chasing that. Can this door open? This door can open. Good to know. So we'll have to check those more often now.
Portable device detected.
Alright.
Looks like a division agent took his work home with him. Quite literally. He's left you plenty to follow up on. If you see him around, make sure you say thanks. Good luck out there, Agent.
Let's listen to it. The Sheriff. Agent Kelso and Manny Ortega talk about the Sheriff, which is your character. So let's see what they got to say about us.
Was the sheriff here?
Just left.
Where to?
Wherever there's shit needing to be done, I guess. There's certainly no shortage.
We got lucky, didn't we?
Lucky?
When the network went down, it could have been the end of everything. But we got exactly the help we needed.
Yeah. It's nice to finally have a competent agent in town.
Ha-ha. You got me.
Okay, cool. So now we've got that safe house, we can fast travel back to it. and then take those 2 points. But now we can go get this bounty and not have to worry about running all the way back here. Because man, oh man, would that suck. Oh, we're level 27 too. That's 4
Target is
levels
near you,
above.
Agent.
I think we might be on a bit of a struggle bus damage output wise. Let's go find out. You're underground. You're underground. Okay. Luckily, we just came out of this place. Gotta find where the entrance was. Here it is.
We'll sniff these.
Get into it!
Landed a hit on that, Agent.
Target spotted.
Serious trauma detected.
Me, god damn it.
Agent vital signs 0.
Yeah, my equipment's underperforming. Which is fine. I know why it's underperforming. It's under-leveled. So let's go fix it. So that way we can stop struggle busing it and actually use equipment that we're supposed to be using against this level enemy.
Hey there. Come over here, Agent. Take a look at what I've got for you.
Almost 3,000 points better. Yep.
Glad we got that settled.
There we go. This one's hurting for an upgrade too. I just can't. Not finding as many of those as I figured I would be. You know, like I'm used to getting more of those when I play. Let's make sure we got all of our stuff and things. Craft that.
I should try making leather. Can't be that hard. Need help crafting something?
Let's see here. SMG. Proficiency's gone up. Okay, so that's what we need to go do. We need to go grab the rest of them out of the stash there. Weapons. Move to inventory, move to inventory, move to inventory, move to inventory. Ooh. Got it up to a rank 2.
Nice to see you.
Oh, and didn't I bring the designated hitter in here? I think I brought the designated hitter in my inventory. That would be marksman rifles. Yeah, right here.
Anything I...
Everything.
Alright, so now that that's taken care of... Now that we've got our equipment squared away and we're actually using a weapon that's at the level we're supposed to be at, should have a little bit easier time actually taking enemies down. That's the control point. Nice. Be free, little dude. Okay. I can see the problem there. Not sure much.
Shit. Hope they move us soon. I hate this place.
Reinforcements en route. Heavily armored hostile detected.
They have med packs. Don't get away with that.
All right.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Push, push, push. was unpleasant.
Heavily
Next
armored
idiot's
hostile
gonna jump in the
detected.
same direction? No? Okay. You dick. Alright. Come on, everyone. We need you down there, defending the location. Go, 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 go.
Agent in need of backup.
I'll hit that.
Okay, so the last dude is actually downstairs already, so let's go get him.
Watch out! Sneaking up on you!
Got him. Clear.
The campus
clear,
project
clear.
is ready for completion, Agent.
We made it through. Take a breath.
We should keep moving.
Come on, talk to me. I got goodies
Supply
for
room
you,
access unlocked.
but you gotta talk to me. You have to talk to me, big dog.
Not sure we would have made it without you.
There we go. Outstanding, good sir.
I'm falling asleep out here.
Okay. Manage this. Loot. 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 And for the main prize. Ooh, we get a new pistol. Let's take a look there. Nice. And then we've got chest rig. Thigh holster. Chest rigs. All right, we're good. I don't think we got a new weapon for us, right? Yeah, no, we didn't get a new one for us yet. Okay, so let's get out of here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Projects. Alright, so that one's complete. This one needs True Sons. This one needs activities and duty. Okay. Foggy Bottom. West End, West Potomac, Constitutional Hall, Downtown West, West Potomac, East Mall, Southwest, Judiciary Square. This is the one. Okay. All right. I understand. Campus. What else do you need? True Sons. This one's ready. Complete. Bounty Wolfpack. Bounty.
Friendly supply convoy in proximity.
So, I will be right back. And then when I get back, we're going to hit this point of interest, which is the map retrieved in the OSS bunker reveals a mysterious location attached for the note of the following sentence. The G. Phillips Protocol. So that's what we're going to be doing when we get back. Anybody who wants to run with this, let us know. We're on PC. We can run with 3 additional players. So if anybody wants to join us, we do got slots. Also, if anybody wants a clan to join, get one more. We get to open up the weekly projects and stuff. So if anyone's interested in jumping in our clan, let us know as well. Again, PC. So we'll be right back. Please stick with us through the break. All right, we're back. So what are we gonna? Oh yeah, we're gonna hit the down there.
Feeling a little more optimistic now. We'll win for sure.
Friendly supply convoy detected. Nearby echo detected.
Interesting. There it goes. Film reel. Ah. Cool. Getting all sorts of nice loot out of this place. Weapon could have been better. Oh, 2 weapons. I understand now. And I thought this was gonna like lead somewhere or do something. That's it? It's just a basement? Okay. There is an echo above us. Let's go see if we can't figure out a way to get to that echo. I thought that was gonna there was gonna be something more there. Guess not. So it echoes up there. So let's keep walking around this building and see if we can't get access to that. Oh, what we got here? Very nice, very nice. Yes, that's the access route. Okay. But I saw too much loot down here to ignore. There we go.
Let me tell you, I was tense as fuck. No idea if this guy was going to go keener on my ass or what.
Everyone's an element to proving a friend.
So, he just comes up and drops his gun on the ground and motions for us to take it. Then he starts dancing. Right there in the middle of the street, like a fucking lunatic.
Yeah, you should have seen this guy. Dressed like a goddamn clown. No idea how he made it past the psych eval.
Just as I was about to stash the rifle, I'd catch the glint of glass in the distance.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit is right. Pulled out my showstopper and dropped the clown while Jesse up there took out their sniper.
And that's why Liz calls agents like that bait.
So, Cole's dead, apparently. And then the Liz and Anders are still alive, though. And their current status is unknown. So they might be dead. They might have gone rogue. We're not really.
Friendly supply conflict in proximity.
I accidentally summoned my drone. I did not mean to do that. Alright, so let's take a look. We got that knocked out, right? So we're 27. What's this one? 27. The side missions are going to level up with this, aren't they? Well, these are... Well, this upgrades the
When
medical
Constitution
area.
Camp was overrun by outcasts, a group of doctors fled to the sewers. Find them. It sounds like they need help. We've got confirmation the Outcast Chief Strategist is inside the Potomac Events Center. If we can capture him, we can interrogate him and figure out what they're planning. Kelso will set up a diversion. You go for the target.
You'll need to cut off any escape routes and box this guy in before you can bag him.
Incoming backup request.
But we're going to have to make some adjustments here. Too powerful to not actually switch over to it. Okay. And what level are we? We are 27. Let's do it. Let's go ahead and knock out the mission. We got space. Go. Oh. It's actually a pretty easy, convenient trail to follow.
Carrying a shield. Ow!
Reload. Clear. Well, I guess we're killing all of them, huh?
We need you to secure the Outcast Strategist.
I'm set up at the main entrance. Agent, head for the northeast gate.
With the northeast gate and main entrance covered, he won't be able to leave the center without running into one of our teams.
Agent, there's a vehicle parked on the retractable bollards in front of the gate. You might be able to raise the bollards and use the car as a battering ram.
Alright, sounds good.
What the hell? Stay here. I'll
go check it out.
I'm in. Main entrance is clear.
Agent, you need to cut off the primary escape route. Take out the boats they've got docked southwest of your position.
I'll keep an eye on the main entrance and make sure he doesn't double back.
Clear. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, let's look around here and see what we've got. Anything worth looting? Anything at all? Oh, surprisingly, you don't actually appear to have anything noteworthy. Okay, sure. Raj.
Attention! We're under attack! Fall back! Get to the boats! Defend them at all costs!
Yes.
Well, at least now we know the strategist is home.
Announce for everyone to hear what the priority is, because that causes your enemy to go, oh, they're gonna focus on what? So if we get there first, they'll just come to us? Oh, sweet. You mean they're all gonna be bunched up in one location? Nice. There was. Nice. Clear, 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 clear. See any looty loot. I do see that. But there's another bike lock on the... Yeah, so that's not going to actually go anywhere. I don't need that stuff. It's either grenades or an ammo kit or armor kit, I mean. So grenades or armor kit, you know, full on both, so it doesn't matter which one it is. I don't need it. Let's head on in here.
I'm seeing a lot of hostiles by the docks. They're securing the boats.
They must be waiting for the order to launch. If the strategist gets on one of those boats, we'll lose our chance to bring him in. Keep moving. You're almost there.
So what you're saying is kill them all. We'll figure it out later.
You die today!
You first. And I'll think about it. How's that sound? Got him. Got him, got him, got him. Go. Clear. Nice, nice,
You're almost at the dock, Agent. Hope you're not too late.
Ah, we'll be fine. There we go.
Keep them away from the boats! Do whatever it takes!
Agent, hostiles are inbound on your position by the dock. Watch your six.
What are they gonna do?
Heads up.
Bleed all
I'm
over the
seeing
place?
a lot of movement toward the boats, but no sign of the strategist.
We need reinforcements on the dock, now! Take out the intruders! Protect the boats!
Got nowhere to go!
Yeah, I know. You don't like us very much. I get that. From everybody trying to actively kill us. You don't need to announce it so loudly. Pretty obvious there, big dog. Unless you're new. Are you new? I feel like he was new. That's why he felt like he had to tell us. Clarify, you know?
Bring it all down!
Hit this button. All right.
They're coming at me from all sides. I can't get...
Agent down.
Kelso. Kelso? Shit. Agent Kelso's not responding. Damn it, Kelso. Okay, slight change of plans. With the boats out of commission, the target should still be inside. We have to make sure he doesn't slip past us.
I hope they got Kelso. She needed to be sidelined a long fucking time ago. She is such a hindrance to overall operational success. Like, good God, man.
Portable electronic device detected.
Right, let's listen.
Where are you taking her? Roosevelt Island quarantine zone, sir. But she's not sick! She's showing signs of infection, sir. Then we should all go.
Mom! Mom! No, don't worry, Amy. Daddy will look after you.
Step back, sir. You're not infected. But you can't do this! We have rights! I said step back. Or what, you asshole? You gonna shoot me?
Jim, don't!
Listen to your wife, man. Don't be stupid. Fuck you! Come on, Amy. We'll see Mommy again soon.
Okay, so that can't be destroyed. Ooh, another audio thing. Let's listen to it. Making examples.
can't let him go. People want payback. And this kid's JTF.
I know.
We have to make an example of him. Publicly.
You mean I have to?
Yeah. I mean, you have to. Like it or not, you're the one people look to. So it's on you to show them the way.
Then I'll give them an example they won't forget.
That must have been the hammer. No, because that wasn't... That was an architect. That wasn't a JTF soldier. Right. This is about to get exciting. This is a nice big boss fight area. Cinderay, there we go. Yes, please.
Perfect! So predictable. Kill them and feed the burn pit.
Give you cover.
Can't destroy that shield.
Clear. Oh no, third wave. Ooh, ambitious today, are we? Well, present yourselves. Oh, it wasn't an actual true wave. It was just a suicide bomber and his buddy.
Without Kelso, capturing the strategist won't be easy. It's up to you to finish the job, Agent.
Alright, let's
Electronic device detected.
Population control. So Emmeline Shaw, that's the leader of the Outcast, if I remember correctly.
We captured another 16 people today. That's 34 in the last 5 days. It's a lot of extra mouths to feed.
Why are we feeding them?
We aren't gonna get a lot of work out of them if we don't.
Get whatever use out of them you can. Then dump their bodies somewhere our enemies will find them.
You wanna piss them off so they'll fight harder?
I want to horrify them. Make them fear us. Because fear will weaken them.
You're right. You're right.
We have to be monsters. It's the only way we can get justice.
Yeah, but you have to be careful with that. That's a real fine fucking line, because if you push someone's fear button too far, then you get a... Well,
They'll have to go through the theater. Cut them off and kill them.
You get this mentality of, well, if this, no matter what, I'm gonna have to have a horrific ending from you fucks, then I'm gonna make you pay for it. I'm gonna make you earn it, right? And that's where people get real dangerous. If they've accepted that they're already gonna die and they just want to take as many of you with them as they can, that's where you don't want your enemy to be when it comes to that fear and psychological warfare bullshit. So like, that is a very fine line you have to tread carefully, because you will end up creating an enemy you can't defeat if you're not careful.
Cutting off heads.
What is wrong with you? Die here.
Clear.
Was that gunfire? Agent, I didn't send reinforcements. You'll need to clear the building.
Ammo. Alright, push, push, push. Knee pads, good. Let's move.
I'm not dead. Don't everyone cheer at once.
Wait,
Damn.
is that Kelso?
That's disappointing. I wish
My
you
watch
were.
broke and I lost comms. Listen, I need you to cover me while I head for the balcony. Head down to the concert hall.
Thank God. Is Kelso all right?
Keep them away from me! Whatever you do, don't let them into the concert hall!
There. Outstanding. Out fucking standing. Good, 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 good. Make sure there's nothing up here. Nope. Alright, we're good.
Portable electronic device detected.
Alright. An infected civilian argues with one of Ridgeway's true sons about distribution of rations.
We're running out of food and water. We don't have enough blankets to go around.
Yeah, things are tough all over.
People are dying.
No shit, motherfucker. It's the fucking apocalypse.
I bet you're still getting rations.
Damn straight, I eat like a king.
You're diverting supplies meant for us, aren't you?
Don't look at me, man. I ain't diverting shit. I'm just trying to do my job.
there's validity to both sides. Like, they probably are diverting supplies meant for prisoners, but flip side is like, they do have a job, and that soldier you're complaining to isn't a decision maker. They're there purely as muscle. They don't have a say. They're probably not even aware of what decisions are being made or why what
You
decisions
really
are
thought
being
I'd sit and wait for you to assassinate me? Now I've got you right where I want you.
See how they like this. That'll slow that agent down. Anyone else still around? Shot blocked.
Good throw, homie. He hit me square in the chest.
I just wish your suffering could last as long as ours did.
Next wave. Oh, I saw you. I fucking saw you.
Fire detected.
Remember what they did. From here. Fuck! Was going for a headshot. They've sent a machine to kill us.
Come on.
They're carrying a machine.
There we go.
Look at you.
Clear.
In your smug arrogance. You think you're better than us? That you got the right to kill us? Huh? We've got the power of life and death now! We're going to use it!
Come on, come on, jump, jump. There you go.
Can't destroy them.
Come on. You wanted to fight, right? Keep watching the screen. Look, Kelso's behind him.
Got you.
No! Please don't hurt me! I'll do whatever you want! I'll tell you everything!
All right, calm down. Stop embarrassing yourself. So we got him. That was some nice work, Agent. You should be proud of yourself. Together was the only way we could have done that.
All right. So we're good?
Now that we have their strategist, the Outcasts are going to be in disarray. And we could probably get some useful info out of the bastard. I'm pretty sure Kelso can persuade him to cooperate.
Isn't that how it always is? Right? Like, the people that are doing the most heinous, atrocious things to their fellow human being, the ones that cause the greatest level of suffering, are usually the ones that as soon as they're even remotely threatened or in danger that's real, that they can't control and they know they can't,
In
they
case you were
immediately
curious about
become
the
biggest
Outcasts,
cowards.
here's something for you to take a look at.
Let's play some footage.
You good? You ready?
Oh, it's a suicide bomber.
All right, man. Emmeline will know of your courage. They all will.
Remember me, man.
Always, brother.
That's such a stupid fucking tactic. I really hate that tactic. Alright, so that one was completed. Search the bunker for the mission division team base of operations upgrade bloodhound loot story 26 on the 28. Okay, so that would be the next one. All right, let's head here and see what they've got to tell us, huh?
Always happy to see an agent.
New milestone reached.
Come on in. Got another favor to ask you. About a month ago, some people that weren't happy with how I was handling things decided that they wanted to take their chances on their own. The Outcasts have been harassing them, but we got reason to believe there's going to be a major attack. Now, I've sent people to provide security, but Division agent make a big difference. Not just for the added firepower. You've done so much for us already. But maybe with your help, we can convince them to come back. Give the settlement another chance. Before it's too late.
All right, Raj, let's go find out, shall we? By the way, thanks for everyone hanging out with me. Appreciate it. Oh no, I think we're glitched. Into the post. There we go. I almost forgot to do this.
Supply drop detected.
Thanks, Agent. Our supplies are really starting to run low.
True Sons, West End. Outcasts. West End. Okay. Cool.
This new stock is looking good.
Cleaning up the inventory. Leave that
Your
one alone
business
for now.
is appreciated.
All right. That's a missing division team. That's the civilians, outcasts. Okay, so let's see. let's start.
Hyenas are firing on civilians outside the medical
Let's start
camp.
there. Let's start knocking out some of these side missions here. We're fully stocked up. Okay, good, good, good.
No matter how tough.
Those look like they would reset. Nice, they did. All right. Why did it
Portable
send me in
device
the wrong
detected.
direction? It's not cool. Ah. It just failed to send me through this way. Let's listen.
Manny? Hey, Mom.
Where are you? Are you okay? Have you talked to your brother?
Slow down, Mom. I'm okay. We're shipping out tomorrow. They haven't told us where yet.
You're not in New York, are you? They say it's really bad over there.
No, I'm not in New York, Mom. Look, did you stock up on fresh water like I told you?
I have 20 gallons. Carl will help me. He's a good neighbor.
Good, good. And food?
And food. Look, Manny, I understand that things are much worse than they're saying on the news, but... Ortega! Mount up! We're going!
Crap. I gotta go, Mom. I'll call you again when I get there, okay? Look after yourself.
I will. Stay safe, Manny. Besos.
Besos, Mom.
Alright, let's keep pushing forward. Was nice. Nice little chain effect there.
We've got hyenas unloading on civilians outside the medical camp.
Get over there and give them support, Agent.
Roger, in or out.
Portable electronic device detected.
It's on the other side of this fence.
Right there! See that? This is gonna be easy!
Hey, sunshine. What was I missing? There you go. You know, you should really hold the high ground with the mounted heavy weapon. The mounted heavy weapon's kind of a big deal. And I would definitely build a backdrop, though, so you don't silhouette yourself.
If I can't get this turret back up and running, we can forget about holding this position.
We survived. There will be more fights ahead.
Yeah, you definitely want to make sure you're not silhouetting yourself. For sure.
Arms components identified.
Grab whatever you can find.
Right. We're gonna listen for a moment. I think. Hopefully it's not encrypted. Alright. Let's listen.
The situation's that bad?
It's worse. We should have done this a week ago, but Mendez wanted to put on a brave face for the public.
He's not going, is he?
No, he's not. But we're getting what's left of the Senate, Congress, and Cabinet out of town. The Pentagon has already moved their people.
Pentagon's always ahead of the curve. So So what's the plan for White House staff?
I'm sorry. You're considered non-essential personnel. They're not pulling you out.
I see. Well, I guess I better get back to work then. There's gotta be something inessential around here for me to be doing.
That's gotta be one of those disheartening things, but, I mean... when you have limited resources, it's a reality of who is going to contribute the most to the future survival, because you're talking about survival at this point. It's not a popularity con. It's full-bore survival. So you do have to take that into account, because resources are limited, but it needs to be realistic things, such as, like, who knows how to grow some plants? Because that's a pretty important skill at this point. Oh, look. Let's try those. You may not need, like, bureaucratic folks as much in this type of a setting. Eventually you will need them, but the immediate thing would be creating resources and being able to develop technology without basic infrastructure. And once you could take care of those things, with security, of course, you're going to need security, because when you start producing things, everyone's going to want a piece of it. So those would be your essential things. And then everything else after that is, well, what do you have the resources for? Because the reality is the more resources you have and the capability to protect said resources,
Area depleted.
the more people you can care for and provide for, you may start doing quality of life improvements rather than survival improvements. But in order to be able to shift that way, you have to have the abundance of resources to be able to invest in a blended temporary. You fucking piece of shit.
There's gotta be more parts around here.
Arms components identified.
But yeah, the essential folks, whoever is deemed essential by whatever standard people are using, their goal, their priority that they should always keep the group as a whole focused on is improving their resources and security so that way they can take on more folks and protect more folks and provide for more folks. Because the more people you have, the faster you can get projects done, the more projects can happen, the more resources can be produced, the more security you'll have, and then the faster to rebuilding a civilized society again, like the more progress towards that you'll get, and the faster you'll be able to achieve that again, where everyone has a sense of stability and security, and where they can afford to do things like focus on wants instead of exclusively needs, you know? Incendiary rounds.
Area depleted.
That can't be all of it. Keep looking, Agent.
Oh, it's not. I'm just waiting on my new friends. Y'all aren't gonna come through the fence? kind of disappointed in you for not coming through the fence.
Look at me! Look at me!
I'm trying. Why don't you just get a little smoky for me? Nope. Okay.
Arms components identified.
Do one final sweep and then head back to the turret.
Raj, Wilco. Alright, jump down. Let's get on out of here. Move, 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 move. It's on the other side over there. Okay. We did need to stay up here. Clear. Nice. Shock rounds. Ooh. Don't you sound exciting? We're getting a lot of components here.
Area depleted.
All right, now deliver those components.
Shock rounds on both weapon systems now. Anything else in here? Oop. All right. Up, up, up.
Hurry up with those parts.
Yep. En route. Here you go.
You're a saint. Now we just need to fix this damn thing before it's too late. Keep him busy while I jury rig this thing.
Oh, Mr. Badman. Come out and play with me.
Medical assistance needed.
Why is your own not out?
They're creeping up on me! Run for it! The turret's back online! I can't just wait for
Oh, come on. It's the hiding outside thing, dude. Clear.
We should be able to hold the position now that the turret's back in action.
Move out, Agent. They can take it from here.
We survived! Is everyone alright?
Alright. We load up on our ammo. We are good to go. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Alright, what are we gonna do here? That takes care of that one.
When Constitution Camp was overrun by Outcasts, a group of doctors fled to the sewers. Find them. It sounds like they need help.
Yeah, let's just do that one. Alright. Now, reminder. You know what I'm gonna say? You know it. If you want to play with me, you're more than welcome to. I am on PC. We got a clan. If we can get one more person in the clan, we can open up the weekly projects and stuff.
There! We're coming around the side! He's bad, Agent!
Clear. Right.
Friendly control point nearby.
What are you telling me now? We just walked past this place.
Get in position. I'm with you. Where'd they come from?
I'm seeing Outcast. Who are you guys fighting?
Hal! Need to move! What happened?
Is that True Sons? Oh, that's still Outcast. No! The bow and arrow dudes are just like scavengers. They're not actually attached.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I see you, Agent.
Good. I shot you. We're even.
Supply drop claimed. Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Whole city into darkness.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, I barely got that shield in the right direction. Nice. We're actually clear.
Supply drop claimed.
All right, one more. Let's go grab it.
Supply drop claimed. All crates are now empty.
Nice.
Supply drop successful.
Now then, where am I supposed to be going? There it is. That was kind of cool that we just happened to run
Should
up
be
on
coming
that.
up on the sewer entrance. Look out for the doctors from Constitution Camp. The campus has beds waiting for them.
So we're full on components from what I saw. Means we still got room for food and water. Oh, of course. Of course. I was gonna de-summon it. So we walk up on some enemies. Of course I was.
Vital signs critical.
Oh god
Agent
damn
killed.
it. Fucking sniper. There was 2 of them. I only was accounting for 1. Now they're gonna make me fight the entrance again? Alright, fine. Who puts a sniper, let alone 2, in a fucking sewer? Clear. That's a lot of them. Loot, loot, loot. Fire's out. Let's advance. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Whoa! Weapon down, hands up.
Fuck you.
Division, eh? Okay. It's okay! Their division! We are the survivors from Constitution Camp. The Outcasts have been chasing us pretty relentlessly, and we were about to make a last stand. We could really use your help. Honestly. Most of these folks are doctors, not fighters.
Then go back to the settlement.
Follow me. We're expecting an attack from the subway tracks.
Go back to the settlement then. Clearly you guys are not capable of defending yourselves against the level of enemies and threats. So go back, fuck up your fucking pride, and survive. Nice. Clear, clear, clear.
Fuck. Yeah, that's how we do it. Didn't figure I'd be coming back to this when I got back from volunteering in the Congo. My Hippocratic oath doesn't apply to psychos who are trying to shoot me or my people. You tell Henry we'll be joining his merry little band. We've got doctors and nurses just itching to put their skills to use.
Outstanding. Glad to see you learn from your mistakes and arrogance. Can I talk to you yet so I can leave?
Campus are making space for Maddie and the survivors. They'll get put to work at the clinic once they've been fed and rested.
Woo! Nice.
Incoming backup request.
We are almost at 30. Oh, it's the ropes. I didn't see the ropes.
The Outcasts are using a radio mast at Constitution Camp to broadcast propaganda. We need to stop them poisoning the airwaves.
Okay. Bet, big dog. I got you. Hey, our next level up, we're gonna be able to knock out the, we get access to the next level, the next page of the season pass. Because right now it's level locked at 30. So we'll get the next season pass page too. That'll be exciting. And we'll be able to finish out all of our passives. Hey, Loot Goblin. Thank you. Gotta love when a Loot Goblin just pops up right in front of you. Cool. We're able to still collect food, so we're not full on that yet. Food and water are the two things that I have not maxed out yet. So those are the two things I can still keep an eye out for.
Supply drop nearby.
Constitution Camp is overrun and locked down tight.
Guess we're doing it the old-fashioned way. Make a lot of noise and hope they open up.
That's right. Alright, we're full on ammo. Let's go. Let's push through.
We still need to get you through that gate. See if Isaac has any ideas.
Explosives detected.
So we're going with the classic. Watch. Oh, come on. Go inside. There we go.
Riding my damn luck.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
My goodness.
Healing up.
Oh, he hit fucking hard. full on water. Alright, so components and water. We are full on food. It's the one thing that we're still picking up items for. Yep. I picked up all the food.
Damn, what is it with you division agents and your love for blowing shit up?
Catharsis. Clear those assholes out.
Serious trauma detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
We're taking some debuffs to our fucking armor.
Serious trauma detected.
Reboot the radio transmitter. That should cut off the connection.
Sniper, why would you jump on a minigun? You were doing really good just throwing whatever those shiny things were that you seem to have infinite amounts of. I don't know what those were, but that was damn effective. Probably like I don't know what it was. It wasn't a flashbang because it was decreasing my overall amount of armor that I had, as well as doing damage to me. It was almost killing me, but it was also lowering my total armor. I'm not sure what that one was. It was damn accurate with it too.
Now see if you can tune into something more radio friendly.
while shooting your buddies in the face? Pretty damn good, actually. I would recommend shooting your buddies in the face. But just your Outcast buddies, okay?
I'm not reading the signal from here. Check the power supply.
Shock rounds.
Still nothing. Maybe they're running a frequency jammer.
That's a whole lot of redundancies, though.
Yeah, we are live. Reading that station loud and clear.
Sorry, Agent, but it's not over yet. You have hostiles inbound on your position.
Just hold out a little longer, Agent. The campus has sent reinforcements.
Reinforcements are almost there.
Agent, we got a project ready to be completed at the campus.
Cool. Clear. What is this? Oh, designated hitter. I thought it was going to be something exciting. Alright, so check in with those civilians. Okay. Roger.
Good to have a division agent.
We'll take it from here. All right, guys? Secure the radio mast and take anything else we can salvage back to the campus. There's more gear here than we initially thought. Should be enough to set up a workshop.
Sounds like we got it covered, Agent.
Good. So that's that side quest. What's this one? Help civilians fend off
Outcasts have rushed the
Outcast
greenhouse
attack.
community on Constitution Avenue Northwest. The civilian militia are outnumbered and desperately need help.
And then we need to hit campus upgrade for food. Campus upgrade for school. Okay. Prefer I stream soon or at 12:30. Whenever you want to stream is fine.
And now for something completely different. Here's some music.
Check out what I've got. Your business is appreciated.
With this equipment, our construction projects will go a heck of a lot faster. Thanks for finding it, Agent.
Think you could lend a hand?
Supply drop detected.
Rusans, West End, resupply. Okay. And we should have got a clinic upgrade, right?
Medical supplies are scarce. Setting up a pharmacy means we'll be able to use them to treat people more effectively. To be sustainable, we need to have energy. This solar pump should provide enough juice to run the entire settlement.
Cool, cool, cool.
A beekeeper called Jeff was supposed to trade with the campus earlier, but he never showed up to the meeting. If he's still alive, find him.
Okay, and almost done with the equipment. Ooh, we got 2 of them. Leave it alone for now. And here. You do 0? This weapon fires a stream of water, hitting an ally agent, builds stacks on them. Max stacks 5 stacks, deplete every 2 seconds. Stacks deplete every 2 seconds. While having at least 1 stack, the ally will have hazard protection. Okay. Weird, but okay, sure. Sure. Just wanted to not disturb you if we will be sharing the space in a streaming. Oh, don't worry about it. I've slept through mortar attacks, like 3 Halo shorts posted. Nice! Thank you for that. I appreciate it. I hate the fact that this is so much better right now. I just want the classic one. I don't like the new one. Ooh. Accuracy. We're gonna go with optimal range because I want the range on it. Crimson. Okay. Let's leave it the way it is. Let's see how it runs. And we need to go put that one rifle that we just took off back in the inventory, back in the stash box, so we don't accidentally sell it, deconstruct it, lose it, any of those things. Move to stash. Move to stash. Move to stash. Alright, let's go. Let's go check on this
Friendly
beekeeper.
combatants nearby.
Well, the officer doesn't look like he has any needs over his head, so we're good there. Still full on components, still full on components.
Friendly combatants detected.
Avo, come on, dude.
I got him.
Okay.
Friendly control point detected.
Not really much here, but not a bad little stash.
Damn weather. Crazy.
Keep a lookout for Jeff. He's gone off the radar and the campus are worried about him.
Better move on.
This is payback.
Fuck are you shooting
Right
at?
there.
Psycho? Shot at me. There was nobody there. Alright. Let's go find Jeff.
You're okay.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I really hate the fact that it fights your controllers back into the I get it, it's probably a deliberate mechanic.
Keep looking. Maybe he's hiding somewhere.
What else do we have around here? Because surely... Yeah, there we go. Some ammo, so it's almost out. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Sounds like quite the swarm.
Well, look who it is. Oh, nice to see you, Division. Yeah. Oh, those hyena bastards, they just waltzed in on me while I was harvesting. You know, I thought I'd wait for them to get bored.
Okay, now what?
Oh, shit. If there's one thing you lot are good at, it's making a racket. Agent, they're coming from the other side.
Raj, en route, en route, en route. Go, 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 go. Nice. Clear.
You really saved my ass back there. I suppose thanks are in order. How about a nice jar of liquid gold? I don't know how they feed you in the White House, but a spoonful of that goodness makes everything better.
You're right, it does.
I think it's time I go to the campus. Can't stay around here anymore. Not with those hyenas constantly on my back.
There you go. That's more important. Because those...
You did good, Agent. It's not so easy to satisfy a sweet tooth these days. I'll send an escort to take Jeff to the campus.
Yeah, those bees are going to be essential to growing crops. Alright, so before we go knocking all that craziness out, what we're going to do is we're going to start here. Clear around. Side mission. Clear this. Side mission. Right? And... that's what we're gonna do. What problems with them to I already see one. clear. All right.
Agent, we got a project ready for completion at the campus.
Of course you do.
Electronic device detected.
Oh, we're going up. Let's see what this is. Oh, the control point's above us?
Portable device detected.
Alright. Oh, I guess we can't go up. Okay. Weird. So we gotta come down from somewhere else. It's higher up. Pretty sure there it is.
Damn world.
Thought you could hide, huh? Take that!
Reinforcements incoming. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Got him. Counterattack now.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And they just went into conflict with the guys taking over. Alright, let's go help them. Maybe? Sort of? Possibly?
Heavily armored hostile
move.
detected.
Get away! That's a win for us!
Now, everyone knows we mean business.
Supply room access unlocked.
Go over the railing. Got it. go check out the supply room, grab that up. And there's a side quest, I think, between us and the next checkpoint. Or control point. Hey, they need components. Cool. We've been full on those for a while now. Good. This detection thing is going to be nice.
The Capitol building is our
Got
final
specializations
target.
available.
It's right
if
for
you
the
want to check
picking.
them out.
Let's do this.
You know what that means? Specializations.
Agent, priority objective available.
Base match. Item of interest detected.
Okay, let's go get the item of interest.
We all know who you are. Glad to have you on our team. What did I do? Come on!
I guess we can't go out the back door. Just wait to go around the building somehow. There it is. Grab both of these. Nope. That's not the thing. But this. Yep, here we go. Food's full. Head down this way. And there it is. The Great Red Dragon and the Woman. Alright. So no, it would be... Oh, look at that. We got Incursion. Incursion's unlocked. What else did we get? Camp White Oak. Coney Island. National Zoo Stronghold. Kenny College. The Summit. Descent. Countdown. We unlocked a whole bunch of stuff. Look at that. Operation Iron Horse. Another stronghold down there. Raids. Pentagon Breach. Alright, let's go get our specialization because that's where I'm going to get my mask. Activate. And this is my specialization.
Nice. This thing packs a lot of firepower.
Yup. And now Rogue momentum. Build momentum by eliminating enemies. Blah blah blah. Higher tier bonuses calculated. Higher tiers escalating bonuses, but momentum decays over time. The decay is temporarily slowed when you sprint or use pulse. Bonuses. Random enemies marked during combat provide a 10% momentum weapon handling critical chance to taking it blacklisted. Instantly max out your momentum. Penalties. After overdrive ends, momentum was gained is reduced by season journeys. Granted bonuses. Headshots. Penalties. No momentum gain while active. If at unstoppable momentum 95 to 100%, it will be cancelled on activation. Vendetta. What are the penalties here? If you fail to eliminate marked enemies using specified method. Nope. So we gotta complete journeys. We're gonna deactivate that for now, because I'm not quite sure what all that's about. So we'll leave that alone for now. Let's go here. And let's open this up. Maybe. Alright, what do we got for me? Worse. Okay. Good. Okay, and this one, you get to be compared to this one. Put the ACOG on, put that on, accuracy, and stability, and what are we sitting at in comparison? Well, there we go then. Okay. And there we go. Commendation, what did we get? Ammo specialist, nice. Heavy support distinction. That's actually the one that I'm going to be wearing. We gotta go through and find the new one. There it is. Oh, this one has more than that one. Tactical, what else we got? Full package distinction. Specialization distinction. Is that everything? That's for tactical, yes. Okay. Boom. This one has a few. Okay. Now then, you get that one because it matches the purple theme. You accumulate momentum to reach tier 2. Okay, so we gotta activate it then. Momentum, eliminate hostiles, eliminate elite hostiles, a list of hostiles, achieve double kills, explosives, using skills. Medium PvP, or you can choose to do the activity. Or you can do something that's just long. That's actually kind of cool. Ooh, but you can earn premium credits off of this one. XP here, and an exotic item here. That's actually kind of cool.
I've got what you...
Hello, Agent.
And we're almost done. This will max out the perks, and the perks will be done. So we have 100% of the perks. Now, I need to start doing the other things. And there we go. So now we'll need more for we need 10, 20, and so 50. We need 50 more.
Goodbye.
And that'll be good. You inspect. I've got points. Okay, so where are we going? Increase signature weapon damage, scale with an addition, cost upgrade is 10. Riot foam, grenade, and snares. That's actually pretty cool. Killing enemy grants 5. That's super useful too. Killing multiple enemies without releasing the trigger adds one group members. Ammo bar excluding specialization. Increase rifle damage. Marksmanship rifle. Sidearm, submachine gun, shotgun, light machine gun, bigger pouch for belt feds, increased assault rifle, 9mm service ergonomic stopping power, 10% of total ammo capacity every 60 seconds, party members, ooh, that's actually kind of useful. And she launches forward a pulse, reload. Armor kits, 30%. I mean, this is all like survivability right here. Okay, so it shows me what it looks like if it's versus players versus enemies. Versus NPCs, okay. We can only put 5 points in here, huh? And these all cost 3. Man, I kind of want to do this right here. But that's killing an enemy. It's flat out killing them. Let's hold on to our points.
Let's see you.
Make. There we go. Next. Next. Okay. Make the balance break.
I'm all out of stock. If you need to craft something, I can help you out.
Find the components to bring it back purchased. Replica. Okay, so let's. There are reports of missing museum piece, several unspecified hostile faction. Let's grab it, I guess. I don't want to mess with reconfigure it. I don't know what that's gonna do. This is the portion of the game that I am more unfamiliar with. Where did my Emil guard go? Not freaking cool.
That filled my inventory. Thank you.
Interesting. What do you... You're actually... not bad. $14,000. That's gonna be a big chunk of money. So let's not do that one. And what do we got here? Apply confuse to headshots. And what are you? Assault rifle. 10% critical. That range, though, that range is like, atrocious. That's a level 40. That's a level 40. That's a level 40. Hey, these are 30s. And that's a level 40. Wow. They're actually worse. It's kind of wild. I didn't anticipate that. Well, fuck it. Well, how much worse? How much worse? That one's actually not that much worse if you look at the amount of armor that we're gaining from that. What are we losing? Critical hit chance? And we're gonna gain status effects. Every status effect you apply will create snowfall. Okay. Did I not bring the Slayer out? There is no mods on it. Okay. Let's try it and see what happens.
Need help crafting something?
That explosive resistance, though. I'm glad I caught that. Is it an attribute? Yeah, there it is. Explosive resistance. Because that's maxed. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. You can go too.
Good to see you.
Is now available at the shooting range. To book a time slot, report to the range.
Let's check this place. Now that, like, things have actually changed as far as, like, inventory-wise goes and, like, the options and stuff. Let's double check all the settlements before we go popping off anywhere.
Nice seeing you again.
Reload speed. Perfect jazz hands. Reload speed 50%. That's actually pretty funny. Okay.
Great doing business with you.
Oh, yeah. Let's take a look for the automated defense. Oh no, we already figured it out. It wasn't automated. It was the added numbers. All right, so that takes care of that camp. Let's go to this one. Look at all of that.
Glad to see you.
You're a light machine gun. I can't use it anyways. But what, for curiosity's sake, what do you do? Hits grant a stack of 1% accuracy and stability at 75 for stacks. Consume all of the rounds in there. No.
It was a pleasure to do business with you.
Donate fast leather. Alright. Where were we working at? We were working at hitting this point. Let's go test it. Let's go see what the Slayer does. And we got knee pads that have another bonus effect that it makes snow happen anywhere that we end up creating a status effect. So let's see what that looks like, because that sounds kind of wild to me.
Sometimes it's nice to be on guard duty. Just relax a little, not worry about having to run around and carry heavy loads back to the...
We're running low on resources.
Got them all squared away. Let's go.
We won't have to worry about that. Let's do this.
Nice to see the division helping out.
Stay focused. We have to get this done.
Let's start moving.
Echo, nearby.
Alright, let's go check this Echo.
Friendly combatants nearby.
All right.
They bully you because they think they can get away with it. Do you understand? You have to teach them to fear you.
At school, they said the fighting back makes it worse.
There's no room for weakness here. You want a place among us, you have to earn it.
They'll just keep coming for me.
Then make sure they can't. Hit them when they're not expecting it. When they're vulnerable. Hit them so hard, they'll never come near you again.
Can't you talk to them? Tell them to leave me alone?
Either you stand up for yourself or get out. You coward. You weakling.
Not everyone's meant for fighting. You have to have a warrior class separate. Because
Friendly combatants
if
detected.
you don't have a separate group that isn't fighting, then your society will end up losing all empathy. That's not good either.
Hey, friend. Look. We all really need to get our stuff from the underground garage by the university residence. Problem is, it's like totally crawling with bad guys, but...
Yeah. You want goods, you want me to kill the bad guys so you can get goods. Raj, totally understand. Totally a normal request. Alright, let's get out of here. We about to hit first combat with the Slayer.
Friendly combatants nearby.
No, we're not.
Echo detected.
An Echo and a... Shade Tech. And let's see the Echo.
Is it okay if I record this?
Do what you gotta do.
Thanks.
Journalist.
So, you were part of the first wave in Manhattan.
Yeah, and before
Before that, I was an
division
EMT.
agents.
Caleb's being modest. He was at Ground Zero.
That's not what we're here to talk about.
What was the situation like in New York when you were activated? Is that the right word?
Yeah, that works. You have to understand, the whole city was in a panic. People were literally dying in the streets. They couldn't keep up with the bodies, and there we were, trying to hold back the tide.
Were you ever tempted to quit?
Go rogue? Look, when the whole world is coming down on your head and it doesn't look like anything you're doing is doing any good, of course you think about covering your own ass.
Some agents did. We didn't. Why not? My family. What do you mean? I walked away from my family the day I got activated. I've got a little girl, got a husband, didn't matter. The call came in and I went. And that sacrifice has to mean something. I'm not gonna just throw it away because the going got tough. Do you regret answering the call? Of course I regret it.
Friendly
But I
combatants
regretted not
detected.
answering the call too.
That's valid. Alright, so this shade tech thing. Oh, it is above us. There it is. Let's get up there and grab it. Why are there rounds flying at this location? There should not be rounds flying at this location. There's not even enemies on the minimap.
Friendly combatants nearby. Agent requesting backup.
Oh, got a backpack. All right. Back on the path. Friendlies on one side.
Should've left us.
Hell no!
It's shooting snowballs at them.
Can't wait to get back to the settlement.
Okay. That range is still fucking atrocious. I'm confused. I'm shooting snow. Those snowballs are doing a lot of fucking damage. That's kind of crazy. You just had to go and piss me off and get me involved, huh?
I'll cover you!
Yeah, no, this is... I don't like this. I think I might be switching back to my other gun.
Let's do this! Let's see how they like this! I can shoot! Another...
Yeah, this is... How bad are... Okay.
The Outcast will survive.
Serious trauma detected. Agent deceased.
Get out of there. Yeah, we're not bringing that weapon back out. That's a no-go. We'll put this back on for now. That was so bad. So bad. All right, let's try that again. Let's do that with a proper weapon system now. Cause man, oh man, that arch was... That was something else. And then that slow rate of fire. Maybe I got used to firing the P90. Nice. Man, you're talking like if you had a global collapse on this scale,
Friendly combatants detected.
with the level of mass casualties from the disease, you're talking like what? Probably close to a century before you could even remotely get back on track to where you were as a society, like at this scale, and then to be able to have the safety and the security for research, development.
Always thought the people of this town were...
Heavily armored hostile detected. Civilians in distress. Reinforcements en route.
Let's give them some time to get here. There's somebody on that side.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
You can live forever?
Ow, agent!
Heavily armored hostile detected. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
There.
Supply room access unlocked.
Not my weapons. Alright, that's nice and full. Let's go over here and get our gear.
Nearly there. You're just right for this hellhole city.
Okay, so where's the office? There we go. It's like... Hey, stop running. Come here, come here. I need to talk to you. Come here, come here. Excuse me. Excuse me. Come here. Stop it. Stop it.
We need your
There
help.
we go.
We're dangerously low on supplies. This is exactly what we needed. Thank you.
Signature weapon down. Okay, well, we may have to hold on to that. But it is definitively worse. Getting signature gives you 50% regeneration. Yeah, we'll hold on to it for now. Okay.
Henry's received confirmation of an impending Outcast attack on the historic district community. Go there and ensure their safety.
Raj will go.
Welcome to the team.
Ready to take them on.
What do we got over here?
Outcasts have breached the historic district. It's chaos in there.
Move out, Agent. Neutralize any hostiles. If we're lucky, there might still be survivors.
Alright, let's get it.
priority item defeated.
We'll have to do this the hard way. Burn out the fight! Agent's running wounded!
Reload. That was rude, good sir. Go ahead.
Civilians detected.
Could be survivors. Take a look.
Reload. Sorts of little random shit just like popping off. Ooh, we got minigun ammo off of that.
It could be anybody.
Anything else?
See? It's okay. They're here to help.
Investigating the building. Opening the doors. This. Teddy Roosevelt's teddy bear. That's a pretty cool little artifact.
Oh, thank God, a division agent. The Outcast just showed up and started to kill the people who live here.
Ooh, solid purple for weapon skin. Nice. Well. In that case. Okay. Losing, we're not losing that much for that. Yeah, so we'll change that out for sure. Alright. FYI, I'm streaming in 3 minutes. Outstanding. That'll work.
Outcasts are storming the eastern perimeter.
Are they? Oh no.
No damn survivors! Where are they? Call them out!
Okay. So they're good. That's funny, they ran out into the fire. What are you doing lighting them on fire? You're supposed to be saving them.
I can see smoke rising from the south wing.
Get over there, Agent.
General.
All right. Go ahead, pop that head back up there. Clear. I came up the ladder. What's down here? Ooh, a weapon case. Yeah. Okay. We're clear. Let's go. Actually, it's showing that I'm standing right on top of an ammunition case, which I don't see. That's unfortunate. Maybe it's below me. It's below me.
Hostiles are gathering in the courtyard.
Wreck that thing!
Take it out.
Fire in the hole!
Oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck!
Heads up, Agent. I've got multiple hostiles inbound on your position.
Bring it. Come on, pop up. Come on. Come on.
All hostiles down.
Henry's sending a team to escort the survivors back to the campus. They should arrive shortly. You did good out there, Agent.
All right. One last one. For checkpoints. Let's go get it. Again, if there's anybody that plays this on PC, and you guys are looking for a community or a clan to be part of, we got one up and running. We need one more person to be able to unlock everything for the clan, which I'm pretty excited about.
Yeah, we took him down.
But yeah, if anyone wants to join, you guys are always more than welcome to. I do enjoy playing these types of games with my community. How are we getting in then? There we go.
Reinforcements incoming.
Next time, there.
To us.
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby. Vital signs critical. Incoming backup request.
Ready? Time to
Heavily
move on.
armored hostiles detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
Damn it! Fuck you and your friend.
And counterattack time.
Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected. Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
A band-aid won't save
Got you. Clear. Nice.
We kicked their ass!
Supply room access unlocked.
I'm glad you're on our side.
Get you all stocked up.
A lot of people coming home tonight because of you. Thank you, Agent.
And there we
Detected.
go.
Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
So this is clearly not the supply room. A pair of lion eyes? That's kind of weird. I guess we're going up. Is that where it's at? Gotta be, right? Yep, that's where it is.
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
Fast leather. We were just asked for that. That's the final control point. We were asked to donate this here, so let's go do that.
Everything is priced to move.
Projects?
We could really use a hand.
Confirm. Yeah. The rude, the bad, the evil. Okay, and this one needs ornate leather holster, inverted leather holster, and oil hammer guards. Okay, if they insist. Ornate leather holster, inverted Holster.
Good to see you. I can help you craft, but I'm out of supplies.
Okay, so it's something that we don't have yet. But we do got some mods, apparently. Large suppression.
So good to sit down. My back is killing me.
Okay. Those are good.
Anything I can do for you?
Find.
Sell trinkets. Sell junk.
My inventory thanks you.
It's... I mean, I don't want to, but I don't... I don't have a better choice.
Nice doing business with you. Come over here, Agent. Take a look at what I've got for you.
Alright, let's try that.
We're here for you, Agent.
Alright. And on that note, thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. If you guys haven't hit those like and subscribe buttons, please do that. It helps out greatly. And keep an eye on those notifications. I try to stream every day until Helldivers gets an update, which they're not going to happen until like the 13th. Until then, we're going to be doing this. Honestly, if we can get more community activity going on with Division 2, then we'll probably end up staying with it because they're adding new stuff this year. So, thank you all. I appreciate it.